Hello, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Happy Friday night. Welcome
Happy
back,
Friday.
Angie.
Woohoo.
Aaron, you look like you had the greatest birthday party. So happy for
Oh,
you.
yes. I had a joy.
Good.
I had so much fun and so much cake. I just finished the cake up today.
Good for you.
Well, Trisha sent Aaron and I scotcheroos. I have half my load left. Do you have any left,
Oh, yeah.
Aaron?
Yes.
Oh, look at that.
Feel very much enough.
He's had cake to eat.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. So, guys, I'm not saying hello to you all by name because I'm rebooting my computer to see if I can get the
Hi,
YouTube
Jen.
account.
Hi, Robbie.
But
Hi, Angela.
everybody.
Hey,
Hi,
Angela,
everybody.
Robbie.
Welcome to the Sue
Hi, Jan.
Spiezio Show. It's hot in New Jersey.
Is it?
Today was the day the central air was turned on, and I'm still hot. I
Oh,
can't blame it
no.
on menopause because that happened 10 years ago. So just this redhead fire.
It may take a while to cool it down.
It might. That's what Tommy said.
Yeah.
Tommy said he's probably got it set to 74.
I'd be comfortable with that.
Yeah, I think
That's
what's
why-
ours at 74?
That's why
Ours
you're
is
going to spend your older years with Tom. I've got to leave him to somebody. And who else to leave him to than you?
Hey, Pamela.
My heat is still on because we're not warm enough yet for me to turn my heat off.
Yeah, it was just today. Today was the first day. It was like, I can't.
Pamela.
And Tom
Hey,
is one of
Pamela.
those. If you have anybody in your life that says, I can't stand the
Fantastic.
air conditioning. I don't like the way I feel in air conditioning.
We don't have air conditioning. Nobody I know has air conditioning. We don't need it.
I'm in Wisconsin and
Yeah.
I have air conditioning. Not
Our
that we
sum-
turn
our
it on very
summers aren't
often.
hot.
We have it.
They're not hot.
What was it last year, 2 years ago? Y'all needed it that one time when it was like 100
True.
degrees
That was
outside.
That was a fluke. That was a like once in a lifetime fluke. I don't think that'll ever happen again.
Oh my God, I'm locked out. I can't sign in at all. It says
Oh,
no.
your account is currently locked out and may not be logged into. Well, it might be time to take out the new computer.
Oh, wow.
Tom, can you help me? What happened? Edna hates me and they closed me out. They closed me out of my account.
What happened?
What
I
happened?
can't even lift it.
Hat pinned. What do
So,
you mean, Jan?
How do I see chat and StreamYard? You hit the bottom button that says chat?
Yeah, it says comments.
I don't know. I don't use it on my phone, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
Give
either.
it a shot.
Join the chat.
Yeah, go ahead. Join the chat.
Join the
So
chat.
it's like
Hey,
I have a choice of either seeing what's on the screen or the chat. Hard.
I don't know. Can you go between the two?
Connect to your YouTube account to join the live chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Jan, I've been there so many times.
Do that.
Choose an account. Okay.
Hat tip, my friends.
Oh, this is gonna suck if I can't read chat.
Yeah, it is.
All right, I got a green check mark. All right, something's happening. All right, I see. Okay, so I can see chat, but not what you're selling. So I guess I'll have to just toggle back and forth. Tom, please come help me.
I'm sorry.
I want you to give me the new computer out of the box. I know, I have a charger here.
You just plug it in, this will be.
Hi, Doug.
Just
Yeah,
plug
you
it in. I
can
have
charge
a charger.
Hi, Doug.
Can you stop cursing? We're on the
Doug,
air.
Denise.
She's gonna lose her job.
You don't want people to get the wrong idea of you, Thomas.
That's right. I mean, if you plug it into a charger, it should turn on.
Looks like us.
He hates me.
So Jan, when ever since we've gotten home from our trip, Lulu won't leave me alone. Lulu is always at my side. I don't know where she is right now, which is kind of surprising. She's here somewhere, but she hasn't left. But she's been sleeping on my keyboard too as I've been trying to work.
Yeah.
Cats are weird. It's like I don't know if it's the heat on the keyboard or what, but she has to be on the keyboard.
I'll tell you what, kids, I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna call into my help desk and see if I can get back online because they've locked me out. I'll be back.
All
Okay.
right.
Bye.
See
Okay.
you soon.
She will be back.
She will be back. We'll miss her while she's gone.
Oh my goodness. Well, everybody,
So-
what we will go ahead and do now is I will share the links to everybody's channel.
Do that.
That's right. Thank you, Doug. Thank you. Maybe
Doug's
Tom
so
will
helpful.
do that he can measure the length of the power cord. That's right. That'll be important.
Yes.
But I am going to grab the links to Angie's channel and Aaron's channel. And we know Angie went on a really big trip. We're going to get to all of that. We'll try to do a little bit of that.
Yeah, we don't need to go into it in depth. They can ask
Be-
questions if they have any.
before we start selling. But after we sell, we'll get into a lot more of the fun stuff. But Angie, let everybody know a little bit about where you were, what happened, and
All right.
when the next sale is going to be.
I spent 2 weeks. It was 12 days in Israel and 4 days in Greece. I am now home. We got sick on the trip, which is why we sound like frogs, but I'm fine. I don't feel sick. It's just the whole the airplane air stuff going on, you know. If you are not subscribed to me, I am 15 subscriptions away from 500. So I do a show on Monday called Monday Market. It's at 4 p.m. Central. And then I also do a show on Tuesday nights with Ray on Treasure Scavengers channel. And then every other, whenever I get invited to stuff like this, anytime Trish says, hey, you want to come on? I'm like, yes. She doesn't even have to ask. I'll just do it because I love being with you guys. And that's about it. That's me, I guess. If you have any questions, ask. I use PayPal for invoicing. I use Pirate Ship for shipping, and I ship from Wisconsin.
Hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
Hey, Karen.
Hi, Jolita.
So hi, Jolita. After the sale, yeah, we'll get more into the trip and everything, or maybe by the time we get done with talking with Aaron and stuff, and we'll see how the time goes. But I am going to share the link to Aaron's channel, and Aaron has been crazy busy all week. But let everybody know what you got coming up, because you got a little more than usual coming up right now.
Yes. First off, I would like to let people know that I just dropped a jewelry bag drop sale. Each bag is for $5 each, plus shipping. And to claim the bag that you like, all you gotta do is put the number in the comment section below. You can do that after the sale, and then whenever you have time. If you want something, please let me know. Then, so tomorrow I have a sale at 6:00 p.m. Eastern on my channel with my co-hosts Anitra, I Spy Queen, and Becky from Becky Vintage and More at 6:00 p.m. Eastern. And then Sunday, I will be having a sale with Mark and Mike, two old guy vintage, alongside with Touchman and Donna Marie. I will be invoicing directly after that sale around Christmas,
Christmas.
around Sunday,
Don't push it. Don't push it.
Sunday evening. And if you pay by Monday, your items will go out Tuesday. And yes, and then that's all for the sales and shipping. And as y'all came in last week, y'all know, or the week before that, I bought a Jason Mimosa coloring book. And so what I decided to do is show off my coloring skills.
Let's get you on the big screen so we can see what you've done so far. Because what he did last week was great.
Yes. And so every week I'm going to color a new page and bring it and show how I did.
Show last
so
week's.
This is last week's.
Yeah, show last week's. Now you're a little
this was last
pixelated,
week's.
so hold it still. Nice.
And then here's this week's.
Oh, surfing. Oh no, he's paddleboarding, right?
Paddleboard, yeah, paddleboard boarding.
Very
and
nice.
So the next week's will be this one when he's on a sailboat.
Oh.
So yes.
Woo-hoo.
Oh, let's follow that one. But okay. Yes.
Very good. That's fun. That's fun to see.
Yes.
Oh yeah, coloring's for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And I, for my Saturday night sale, 10 p.m. Eastern, I will be doing a solo sale. Last week I did a solo sale. I brought 60 items to the sale. If you missed it, you can go back and check it out or check out the vlog I put out on Sunday, which is a recap of everything. This week I will be bringing, if I have the counter space and can maneuver it, I will be bringing another 60 items to the sale.
Wow.
So check it out. I know it's Memorial Day weekend and people have plans and all that good stuff. But you know, if you are available, hey, pop in, say hi, hang out for a bit. And hi, Becky, and hi, Annie, and anyone else that I may have missed. Hello. And Jolita, I did get notification from my mailbox people that I did get a package. I just will probably have time tomorrow to go and pick that up. But thank you, and I will show it off when I do pick it up. Let's see. Well, let's go ahead. We're gonna get started with the sale, and then when Sue does pop in, we'll take a little break from the sale and get caught up, and then resume again. But we will go ahead and start the sale, and we'll do alphabetical order. So we will start with Aaron.
All right.
Put you on the spot, Aaron.
All right. So first off, I have this lovely TV guide. And I'm going to start it off at $5. So here, this is Gale Storm off on New Cruise. And the title of the TV guide is When They Show Lays an Egg. It's June 6 and 12.
I
6
thought
through
chicken
12.
laid eggs, not shows.
And this was June 5th, 1959 is the year the date that it was released. And so you had the ads on the back. And this is when the show it lays an egg. It says singer Florence Henderson and Bill Harris, hosts of the late musical theater. This private eye can read. This is Ray Milland, plays a detective. Five permanent fingers. It's like a Western.
Yeah, I have
Women
no
scripted.
idea who the gal is on the cover. Does anybody know who she is? Or what she was in?
No, I don't. Do you remember Gail Storm? No? No, my husband doesn't either.
Great name, though.
Yeah. Gail Storm, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe that's her stage name. My husband says it sounds like a porn star.
So here is
look
the
at
Mad
those
Hatter.
Wow.
Actor Alan Sue's design headwear that way out.
Thank you, Jan. Says she was in My Little Margie. I never saw that.
I never saw that one either.
Here's with somebody filled out the crossword puzzle.
Hi, Mike.
Here we go.
The
Gail Storm hopes to swing series around after network changes. And this is Getting Back on Course. Is the title. Then we have Lemire Mirrors for TV drama. New York couple specialize in non-human actors. So you have all types of animals there.
I'm going to say puppies, but then I saw kangaroos.
You got kangaroos, llamas, dogs, pigs.
I was saying, is that a pig? That's a pig.
A parrot. Yeah. Yeah, pig. And yeah. But I'm sorry, there's no cats on here.
Oh, everything but a cat. Well.
Oh, how could they?
Oh, here's George Burns.
That's the reason the TV show ended.
Back when
much younger George Burns.
Yeah.
That's George Burns?
Yeah.
Wow.
And what year was that?
1959.
Ooh, 1959. All right. Any takers for the 1959 TV guide?
And this is all of the shows that were.
Look how smart Becky is.
And all the channels that were available in 1959. Look how small that TV guide is.
Yeah, I think for what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know, maybe about 7 channels or so.
All 7 channels. Wow.
Let's see if it's a show. Night Court.
I remember Night Court, I think. Hi, Mary.
Hey, Mary.
It's not the same one that I remember. Okay, never mind.
Stormtrooper. Tugboat. Annie.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers, so we will pass on that. But just a reminder, on Friday nights, we do not do the speed round So if you want to write some notes down and then come back to us, if there's something you'd like to purchase, let us know.
All right. My first one is brand new. It starts at $6. It is the Crayola Wildflowers coloring book. And they are only printed on the one side. So if you use markers and they bleed through, it won't be an issue. But this is so cute. So not only does it have all the wildflowers in it, but there's one of a bunny. Look at the little lizard on the flower. I think that's a lizard. And it tells you down here what kind of flowers they are. Zinnia flower. There's one with blue sage with bumblebee in it. So this is like filled with birdies. This is a cosmos. So then you can look up and see what colors they're supposed to be. Oh, little field mouse in the sunflowers. So this is a brand new coloring book. There's the bunnies. I knew there was some bunnies in here. And this is $5 start. There's some butterflies and butterfly weed. Blue flax. There's another bunny. Shasta daisies. Those are yellow and black. So it goes through all the wildflowers. And at the bottom, it tells you what the flower is. So you can color it the appropriate colors. And it's a nice thick paper. It's a very nice thick paper.
Hi, Patty.
Pineapple sage. I didn't even know there was a flower called pineapple sage. Butterfly weed, and there's a caterpillar. Hopefully a monarch caterpillar. Tropical milkweed, and I don't know what kind of bug that is. Oh, there's kitty cats in here. Hey, look.
Yeah.
There's kitty cats.
Yeah.
I find them everywhere. Hummingbirds. I think that one's beautiful.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that one's beautiful. That one's wild blue indigo flowers. Cardinal flower. I don't know how to say that one. Yellow trillium. So very nice book. These ones are all just mixed wildflowers. Yes, honey, hi. So Wildflowers by Crayola.
Very
Lulu approved. Lulu approved. Yeah, Becky. She has not left my side, like literally since I got home. Like when I come down here to work and she's upstairs and I shut the door, she sits there and cries like a baby. It's like, you're fine. But
you were gone.
I was gone for 2 weeks. I know. I know. I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid every time I walk out the door now, she's gonna just be like, eh. But $6, brand new from Crayola. Very nice. Brand new book. And that is my one.
All right.
Cool.
Thank you for looking.
So I have a wildflower tie-in. This is going to start at $15. And it is this beautiful, the cover is just beautiful also.
Oh, that is nice.
How to be a wildflower deck. 78 symbols from nature to guide and inspire you. And yeah, the box is really pretty on this one. And inside, you pull it out like a little drawer, and it's all decorated around the outside there. So if you want to use that for something else, that's a nice little drawer. And then inside here, 78 cards, and they're bigger size cards. Now, if you're a crafter, you have great picture to use. There are bugs. It's true.
Yes, but the bugs aren't real. They're just the coloring book or just the cards. You'll be safe, Doug. I promise you'll be safe.
So one side has a picture, and then the other side has like some nice inspiring words. There you go, Doug. Stay wild at heart.
I think Doug is wild at heart. Ooh, an octopus.
But yeah, all 78 of these cards have great things. Use them, craft with them, have them around the house.
Those would be great for junk journaling.
Yes.
And they're nice, thick cards, too.
And they're nice size.
So, yeah, they're great. Use them if you are a card maker. You could use
Uh-huh.
that for cards.
Those are nice.
So, yep. Oh, okay. Got to show Bambi.
Aw, that's so cute.
Nice.
So there are, I'm sure, 70 more of them.
There better be a cat one in there, though.
Yeah.
Oh, a camping lantern.
got-
That's cool.
Robbie in
Oh, Robbie's
15.
in for 15.
Thank you, Robbie. Yeah, there are just beautiful cards.
I do too, Jan.
Then each one's got a nice saying on it. Oh, that one I think that one was backwards. Speak your truth.
Yes.
But yeah, they're beautiful. They're really well done. It's in a great box that you can use also, if you want to use the box for something.
Yeah, that's nice.
But they do fill up the box. And then make sure you put it in the right way so that the little tab sticks out. So you can pull it out again.
Those are
And we will count that down for Robbie. We write that down. So going once. Going twice. And sold to Robbie. Thank you, Robbie.
Congratulations, Robbie.
Congratulations,
so
Robbie.
cool. Nice.
And we're going back to Aaron.
Go, Aaron.
All right. So I'm going to start this off at 5. And it is a 16 by 15 frame of the picture review. And these are all patterns and fashions from Paris. It says Paris says. So on the bottom here it says pattern included, step-by-step direction for cutting, sewing together, and finishing are attainable at the leading shop throughout the world of the Pinterest Review Office. So it shows you different designs.
I could never imagine wearing those dresses. They're so neat, but I don't know.
These are, so I think it's written in French. So I don't know exactly what that says.
Oh, wow.
Region.
I can't help you either. I don't know French.
Yeah.
No, I don't either.
Yeah.
Isn't it,
so I guess
Becky? Those dresses are beautiful,
and
but
flock.
be hard for short people.
What is? Oh, because I don't know. What is flock?
I'll let Trisha answer that one.
Well, a frock is like what you're wearing.
Oh, a hat. Okay.
No, like
No.
your outfit that you're wearing.
Oh, okay.
Your clothes.
Isn't it more like a dress or something?
Clothes, yeah.
And it has all numbers where you could look them up and find.
Hi, Amy. There she is. She's back. Yay.
I have full access to the Sue Spiezio show.
Hi, Amy.
This model.
Doug translated it for us.
Pretty ladies in pretty dresses. Thank you, Doug.
Yeah.
Hello to everyone.
Thick and flock. Yeah.
I would wear that. I like a drop waist. It's so flattering.
Oh, and I forgot.
Not
and
on a
it's
short.
January 1928.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Are you shorter
Nice.
than me and Trisha? Are you at least 5 feet?
I am 5 foot, almost 5'1".
You're
Wow.
shorter than me and Trisha then.
Little
Yeah,
bit.
so trying to wear a long dress like that, I look really weird.
Yeah, because it hits you in the wrong place.
Yeah. But they are pretty dresses.
Tonight,
Yeah, you see the beautiful colors with the gray, brown, green, red, and blue,
So what was wrong with your computer, Sue?
and the king.
I'll have to tell you
Yes.
later in the green room, okay?
Okay.
It's a down low answer
Oh,
for 1 more week.
okay. Well, I don't see any takers, but that is a great item at a great price, guys.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
really
that's
cool.
brand
So
right
think
there.
about that one. That is beautiful.
All right.
But we will pass on that. And we'll go
will
to
go
Angie and
then.
we'll finish out this round, and then we can pop back in and see if there's anything Sue would like to say at the beginning.
I'm speechless.
All right. My next one, this is Whitman. It is sewing cards.
I used to love that as a kid.
Yeah, this is 4-bird sewing card kit. Comes in its box.
And it's going to start at?
Oh, this starts at $10. Now, the parrot has already been sewn. There's a little tail on it, but the parrot's already been sewn. But you can take them out and redo them. And then the wise old owl. Isn't he cute?
Very.
He's already been done. But again, you can take that off and redo it. But I just think he's so handsome. I love the curls on the hair up there.
What did this?
And then the ducky has not been done. But the original string is with it. Here's the ducky. And then the cardinal.
Oh.
I think, Angie, this is why I love crafting so much today, because even though I had siblings, I was really in my own age category alone, like an only child. And lots of things like this were the things that they gave to me and kept me busy, like this, spirograph.
I loved spirograph when I was a kid.
Making the pot holders out of the loom.
Yes.
Like kids, toys for kids to entertain themselves and not, inside kids. I love that. These are way fancier than the ones that I had.
Well, and the pot holder loom ones, I'd be so proud of myself. I'd do them and I'd give a set to my auntie and my grandma, and I was making stuff for them.
Remember, there'd always be that one loom that was weird. Like, why do you feel different? Like, why do you not feel like the other material? And you'd
get close to the end and a few would pop off and you'd be like, no. Did you have the plastic or the metal?
Red plastic, I think it was.
I had a plastic one and a metal one, and the metal one was my grandma's.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah. All right, so we've got Ducky and the Cardinal. Their strings are with it. And then you've got the wise old cute little owl. And then you've got this fun little parrot. And it does come with the original box.
Does it still have a needle?
No, it did not have a needle because you poke it with the end of the shoestring or the little string. It's got the...
Oh, I don't remember that. I remember having...
Yeah, you just put it through the hole and you pull it.
Cool. Even better.
Yeah.
Things for people to get hurt with.
Yeah, right. Much safer.
Yeah. And this is from 1961. It's the 4-bird sewing card set from Whitman.
Cool.
Very cute.
Isn't that cute? Love it. Love it. Love it. So $10. They are in really good condition for their age. I think these are awesome. I love the owl. He's so cute. And then the duck, the parrot, and the cardinal.
So cool.
Oh, and if you want to know, they are 8x6, the cards, if you needed to know that.
Yeah, and if you want to use those for crafting and not for sewing, yeah, think outside the box.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jen.
Because they're in a box.
See,
you can do this. You can do this. This is all up your alley.
Midstream in
All
a
right.
conversation, and I read Cheryl Ritchie, and I thought you said, Jen, I resent it. But what you said is, Jen, I resent it.
I resent it.
I was like, what the heck is going on in the chat between
Jen's
Jen
like,
and
I'm not
Cheryl?
buying a craft.
Because we don't do that here on the Sue Spiezio, Sandy and Otto-Trisha Friday night show. We're a love bug.
All right, that's mine. Okay, that was mine.
All right. Well, I have a coloring book also. I feel like I'm copying everything Angie brought, but that's what's next on my list. We were like
You were just thinking the same wavelength, girl.
We were in sync while we were setting up our sales.
I'm a trendsetter.
And I'm gonna guess that Cheryl is not sending it to Jen's email address. I'm gonna guess it's probably one letter off. And that's why Jen's not getting it. This one is called Secret Garden.
I've had that one. That is so awesome. I've got that one.
That's
you guys.
True,
that's an awesome
Jen.
coloring book.
Make sure you're sending it to .net. This one does have a cover on it.
Wow,
and
that's the first coloring book I've seen like that.
Yeah, isn't that cool? And so you can color the inside of the cover, which is kind of neat. And so here is everything for the Secret Garden. I'll try to show it so you can see everything.
That page is fine.
Oh,
hours of fun.
Yeah. Bugs.
I like the mazes that are in here. That is really fun.
Oh, that's neat.
And there's a lot of pages in here.
Doug is funny.
Oh, Scarecrow. So I'm not showing all of the pages, but I am showing most of the pages. Oh, another maze.
I used to love doing the mazes when I was a kid. And the connect the dots was my favorite one.
Yep, I remember those.
And then here's the back, so you can see you got the whole back to color in also. So that is $8. And I don't know if it says how many pages there are. No. But there's that many pages.
That many. Quarter of
that
an
is a cool book.
That many.
Have you ever did a live maze?
No, I haven't been to like a corn maze or anything like that. No, I've never been.
I could not.
It's pretty cool.
Have you done it?
Yeah.
See, because you're
I've
tall.
done it, but
see.
I didn't like it.
Yeah,
No.
it's a bit nerve-wracking at a certain point. Really, all right.
Yeah,
it's like The Shining. All right. Well, I don't see any takers for the Secret Garden, so we will pass on that. And
I saw, you know, the actress Glenn Close. She's started Instagram videos.
Denise?
Yeah, she's in the chat. She's known as Denise's Magical Emporium.
That's what I was going to say. Did someone say it before?
Oh, way before. Way before. I think Jen was like the first one on that one.
Because I've never seen Glenn Close do a video on Instagram. The video is not particularly anything good. It's just
no, we always say Denise looks like Glenn Close.
Well, yeah, a lot.
Yeah, she does. I know it's like, you could take Denise out with you somewhere because people will probably think she is Glenn Close and, give you the
Get a
nice
couple of
table at a
bodyguards.
restaurant,
Yeah, guys in black suits and have them follow her and
Mhm.
I'm
get
figuring
somebody to
Denise,
start taking pictures. The next thing you know, you got a mob scene. There you
I
go.
think Denise definitely has a 3-foot
Oh,
perimeter
okay.
electronic fence surrounding her so that no one can get near.
All right. So now I'm gonna start this off at $8. And here we have Song Hits magazine. Now there is a little bit of issues with the cover. It's a little torn right here. And okay, so here it says correct lyrics by permission of copyright owners. That later Gator Cat Bill Haley. And this book was copywritten I want to let you know later. I'll see if I can find it as I go through. But you have a carousel. I guess it's a musical. Then we have Teresa Bueller, Pat Boone, so this is them, the pictures of them like backstage and everything. Then we have the 3 Penny Opera. Who is Billy Vaughn and Les Paul and Mary Ford, Louis Armstrong are in this, I guess, musical play. Dick Trio and Gail Storm. And this is Rock and Roll. Who's Rock and Roll?
You couldn't have planned that any better, Aaron. And to have 2 Gale Storm references.
Yes. And then we have
The Platters.
Singing is Their Business, the Platters. And look at the prices here. So I guess these are women's dresses and outfits. $8.98.
Wow.
Wow.
$10. This whole outfit right here, I guess, is like $10.98.
Sold.
I paid that for
Yeah,
coffee.
sold.
Send it over.
Skyline original. Time to Jump. Rock and Roll, Rock Around the Clock. Farewell So Long. Goodbye. Burn That Candle. With Harris and the comics. Haley in the comics. So we have 10 dresses for only $3.45. Price include all 10 dresses.
Sounds like Temu.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
Although they don't pronounce
Yeah.
it Temu, they say Temu.
Oh, do they?
Oh, well.
Yeah, like the
I call
Target
it
and the
Temu.
Target. Yeah.
I guess these are the radio personalities. Bill Walls, Bill Mohar.
And do we have any interest in the magazine?
Is it?
$8 for the magazine.
No, he's not that old. What to say? I was looking at him. He almost looked like him. Is that?
Maybe that's his dad.
I want to say,
Yeah,
is that
maybe.
his father?
Maybe. Anybody know?
Paul.
I don't know, but it
Bill
looks like
Maher,
him.
the TV guy.
It does
There's a
look like
picture of
him.
Bill
Paul
Maher, the radio guy.
Hi,
Howard.
Patty. Patty is in.
Hi, Patty.
Now, Trisha, with your love of
Stubby
that weatherman,
King.
are you
Oh,
very
Brian
impressed?
Hall.
Yeah.
Bill
Are you
He
very
Walls.
just put
impressed
out a
that
video. There's a big storm coming towards Denise. You better be careful, Denise. Jen's sending it up to you.
do you think this is a
The
coincidence
Baker
that the
sisters.
actress Gail Storm, both of her first and last names are both weather words?
I don't know. That's why we thought it was a great name. That's
Meet the
outstanding.
girls. We have K Star, Lena Horne,
I've heard of
Teddy
Lena Horne.
Teddy King,
Yeah,
Diane
his
Shore,
latest video looks like there's a really bad storm heading up north.
Hunter, and Jay Morgan.
Yeah,
Oh,
Monday you guys
wow.
got hit really bad. That was a sticky
Wow.
one.
Oh, here
All
you
right,
go.
well, we are going to count that down for Patty.
Hey, pal, win $100 as I just did. You can win a big 15-inch silver cup as I did with your name engraved.
Ooh.
Jim Norman, after he mailed a coupon below in Cleveland before
I don't know if I'd want
he
to win a
said
silver
I
cup.
gained 70 pounds in muscles.
Oh,
Woohoo!
wow.
What did he do though? Oh, come
Denise!
on, buddy. Quit being a bag of
It
bones,
goes,
weakling like I was. In 10 minutes of fun a day, you can do all I did. I gained 25 handsome pack muscles. I improved my He-Man look 1,000%. I won a new strength. I won new popularity. Yeah, it just goes on. All of that.
Aaron, do you happen to know if you had Patty's info?
I don't think so.
Hey, Mark
Did she
and
buy for me
Mike.
last week?
She
I
may
don't think
have
so.
sent it last week. She may have. But if not, let me put that in the chat. And Patty, if you wouldn't mind sending again, just to make sure that Aaron has your info. Oops, that's not what I meant to do, but gmail.com. I'm just trying to type in gmail.com. James Proctor 809@gmail.com. There we go. It's sold, Aaron. It's sold.
Okay. All right.
Sold to Patty.
I had
All
fun
right.
reading that.
Hi, Mark and Mike. All right. My next one is also a Whitman. This is a 1960 Whitman. It says Baby Bonnie, a beautiful big cutout doll with her clothes. So this is a paper doll.
And it's a start price of
$8. So she's got her baby buggy and her toy box or something. Or no, that's her bathtub maybe, because it's got the water and the two rubber duckies. Anyway, so here she is. Here's baby Bonnie. And I mean, I'll measure her, but this is large. So this is her little bed. And then, oh yeah, that is her bathtub. Whoop, lost one, lost two. There is, if I can grab them all, there is a lot of pieces to this. Oh, there's one more down here. Okay, so there's her little bathtub. There's her little bed. And we have a puppy that she can play with. Some beads to wear around her neck. A little play purse. A little teddy bear to play with. A little ball to play with. And then this is one of her bonnets. Okay, I gotta see. Hold on. Okay, how do you do this? Like this? Okay, there you go.
Look how cute they
One
are.
of her little baby bonnets. And then she's got this outfit. And these have been folded over, but they're in good shape. And then it comes with a little hat. So she's ready to play. And then she's got her cute little jammies with her baby doll. Oh, and here her little winter outfit so she can go out in the Wisconsin weather. And then her little dress, her little go to grandma house dress. And another little I'm going to grandma's house dress. And this one's got a ducky. And then this is maybe her Sunday best dress. I don't know. So she's got plenty of dresses, pajamas, a winter snowsuit, and all those little toys. She comes in her own little plaything, which is perfect for somebody, like paper dolls. Like she's got her own little bathtub. You can give her a bath. You can put her to bed. And the two pockets are pretty big. They're in good shape. So this is $8. You've got little Bonnie. So she's quite big. She is 9.5 inches. So she's a bigger paper doll. We're going to put her back in her bed. We're going to put all of her clothes back in the bathtub. Hopefully they don't get wet. So baby Bonnie.
So cool.
And there you go. $8. And she's copyrighted 1960 by Whitman Publishing in Racine, Wisconsin. That is my turn.
All right.
Thank you.
Now, my next item, just so you know, I don't expect this item to sell, but I always try to bring every item I pick up to a live sale, just to give everybody a chance to see things I pick up, even though there may not be an audience for this here. But I like to show things because we don't always get to see everything out there. But this is going to start at $125, which is a very good price for this item. And I'm going to show you, it's a framed picture. And this is what is attached in the back of it. It is by Morton Sahlberg. It is one of the prints in the Birds of Freshwater Marshes that he did. It's a heron. There's a whole bunch of blank pages in here. I don't quite get it, but that's what's inside here. And I'll show you where in the back that was. So there's a special little slot back here. And that's where that envelope was, because this was from a gallery. And it is this beautiful piece. So it's a nice big frame. It has kind of a burlap or woven mat on it. It has 3 mats. And then down here, it does have the, like the litho print of the name. And I think it's dated 1980. And then it also has his signature, and he did date this, or he did number this 400 and something of what, 1500. So it is signed and numbered personally. And here is the drawing or his artwork. I don't know if it says what medium he uses. No. So I'm not quite sure what medium he uses, but I'll get in close on the heron so you can see that. It is really beautiful when you look at all the colors together on this with that nice woven mat. But it is a large piece, and I did not actually have time to measure this. So let me grab my ruler, and I'll measure the frame really quick. It is 21 by about 15 and a half. So it is quite big. 21 by 15 and a half is the frame. But it's absolutely gorgeous. And if you're a bird lover, that is a nice, kind of looks like maybe watercolor he uses, or maybe a combination of watercolor and something. But this is the Birds of Freshwater Marshes. And so again, I don't expect anybody to jump on this one, although this is a very good price for a signed print of this size framed for him. And you see a T-Rex head. Well, you know, birds are as close to dinosaurs as we get, so that makes sense. He may have a little T-Rex DNA in him. Oh, but I wanted to at least bring it and show it at a sale. Again, not that I expect anybody to, to go on that one, but it is a beautiful print. And if you like just that style of art in general, look him up. It's Morton Sahlberg, and he is a fantastic artist. A lot of his art out there, he did a lot of different animals, but beautiful stuff. So that is a fun rabbit hole to go down, looking at his artwork. All right. So we are going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a very vintage newspaper that is protected in this plastic cover. And it is the Stars and Stripes. I'm going to start this off at $8. And this was Monday, December 4th, 1944. So these newspapers were basically the Air Force, so the daily newspaper of U.S. Air Force, and this was during World War II. So it's from New York.
Now, what's the headline about the cigarettes? This looks like it's really important.
It says 7 to 5 packs of cigarettes today, says UK Pro. I don't know what that means.
No,
I don't know either, but
I don't know either.
oh boy, if we're using packs of cigarettes as commodities.
I wonder if there's an article about it underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so
Hi, Debbie.
it's all
Debbie
from
is
London and Paris. And so this is your daily French lesson. Attention, Lamar March. Mind the step. And so
Just
this is
wait,
where in the
just wait.
battle.
I'll bet there
Three
is something about
battles.
Gale Storm in there.
Maybe she visited the
Yes.
troops.
Yeah, yeah. So what's really I love about this is the back of it. Is a lot of beautiful, amazing pictures inside. So here we have
Gale
crippled
Storm.
dancer shows wonderful vets how sergeant gives a mule an earful. Miss Livy drops torch for Skyhook. Highlight in the life of a statesman, post-war planner. You got the Statue of Liberty there. And this right here, basically it says the soldier is biting the ear of the mule to take his mind off of him being branded. That sounds a little rough, but that's what they
That
did.
sounds a little rough. Yeah.
And then here,
Don't worry, Lulu. I won't bite your ear.
these is the kind of to get tied up with Alice Dobbs, a Hollywood acrobat dancer. So it's all of them.
Where's Gale
posing
Storm in that
with the
picture?
guy. Yes. let me see. And so yes, a lot of amazing pictures right there. And then we also have the inside. Let's see. So here we have Martha Vickers
In her knickers.
has just been handed the first big role of her life. Beam and sound track, ratchet voice, Humphrey Bogart in a film called The Big Sleep in her bathing suit.
And that's why all the army or the military men bought
Just say, look at this male suffragist. Hey, this is what they say. I'm just saying. So just look at this male suffragist grandmother. Yeah, it's a picture. So then you have hockey. It's almost sports.
Exactly,
then you have
Becky.
the comic strips for Dick Tracy.
Hi to Becky.
You have the Daily News there. And there's a little bit more. Then you just have pictures of war right here, or soldiers in battle. And then some more football. Navy versus somebody. LSU, Navy versus LSU. And then another, this is like a French comic strip. So that is the newspaper.
All right, we're going to count that down for Debbie. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Debbie.
All right. Congratulations, Debbie.
And Debbie, if
And
you
I
ever figure out
promise
what
I did not contact Trisha or Aaron with my stuff to make sure that I matched them. Even though I matched two of Trisha's, now I'm going to match one of Aaron's. I also have a newspaper. It's in rough shape, but it is from August 30th, 1961, and it's called the Air Force Times. And the reason I picked it up is some of these advertisements are so cool. This is starting at $5, right? Let me see. Yeah, $5. So it's like this one. Like there's a whole bunch of jewelry ads in here. I guess they wanted all the airmen to get married because there's tons of jewelry ads in here. But like a diamond ring, only $129.50, $6 a month. No money down.
How many carats?
Big.
Hi,
Well,
Delbert.
it doesn't say. But like this one says, a big flashy stone, beautiful cut, 4.0. Is that like 4.0? Is that like carats? Gorgeous, solid 14K. The most important tribute you can pay her, only $139.50. Don't wait for the man to stack up the green. Come get it now. $6 twice monthly. So like, and then you just fill out this little card and you send it in and magically you get the ring. But anyway, some of these ads are really cool. Like any item, $5 down. And there are some cool articles in here too. Like this article or this picture shows an Army Reserve doctor removing a needle that got stuck in the shoulder of one of the servicemen. Get your life insurance. How to send airmail. No money down on rings and watches. No money down. I mean, there's just really cool ads in here, but there's also really cool military pictures. Like this is a drawing of a recent approved emblem. Retirement officially closed for thousands with critical skills. So military who could not get retirement.
Hiya, Delbert.
Hey, Delbert.
Military cartoon. So there's some really good stuff in here. And so husband and wife who fly for an economical vacation. I wonder what an economical vacation is if they're both pilots. Like they fly their own plane. I'm sure gas cost a whole lot less back then. And then there's this whole thing on hello, come back up. There we go. Section on family, Air Force families and what they do. Some nurses that are in the military. Some wedding announcements for all of you who want to know who's getting married during the war. An old Budweiser ad. So $5 for, here's some recipes. Oh, a Miracle Whip veggie medley recipe. Anybody want to use a Miracle Whip veggie recipe? And Philadelphia cream cheese and Kraft cherry preserves. So some great some great advertisements in here. Birth of babies.
You said what year that was?
Huh?
You say what year it was?
Yes, this is 1961, August 30th, 1961.
Cool. Thank you.
So, yep. So lots of good articles. And this is pretty thick too. I mean, it's pretty big. Arrival of a new baby. The Stork Club, this is the advertisements for the different craft foods that we still have today. Some more military pictures. So this thing is just cool advertisement. You can fly Continental. So yeah, just totally full of ads and good. Oh, here's some more cartoons, some more war cartoons. So just chock full of different things. And then like the Air Force deaths, Air Force orders, where people are going, the ones that can be told anyway, classifieds with more Air Force cartoons, lots more Air Force cartoons. So this is just loaded with advertisements, cartoons, you name it. Yes, the front cover is pretty rough, but the inside ones are in better shape. $5.
All right. Well, I didn't see any takers, so we are going to pass on that. And
All
just
right.
a reminder, we do not do the speed round on Friday nights. So if you want to make notes or go back and look and see what we've had, if anybody is interested in purchasing something we've passed on, just let us know in the chat. During the sale, after the sale, send us an email, leave a comment.
Absolutely. I'd be happy to make a deal with anybody that is interested in any of the items.
I have fake postcards. I don't know how else to describe them. They're pretend postcards. They're not real postcards. They're pretend postcards. But they are like really cool locations around the world. There are 32 of them, and they're going to start at $10 for the set of 32. But they all have a back that kind of looks like that. But it's, again, it's a fake.
Couldn't you still mail them? I mean, put a stamp and address on it. Would it still mail? Okay, so maybe they're fake but still usable. Oh, that's
Maybe.
a cool one. Cool advertisements.
More for the crafting and just for displaying the pictures.
Oh, that's
yeah,
neat.
Great journal cards.
They are wanting to stick together though. Oh, this one. Nope, that one was right.
A goggle.
Ah, VW bus.
Ah, look at
And thank you, Patty. I know.
Oh,
imposters. They're imposters. They're still really cool pictures. The Moulin
Oh, that's
Rouge.
cool. That's cool. Tug.
Oh, yeah. The London Bridge is falling down.
Everybody go. No, this way. Everybody lean. Get a good view of that.
Rome, Italy. New York. So neat.
The Cotton Club.
Oh, are they Tim Holtz? Ah, that would be why they're.
I don't think they are.
They would say Ranger on them somewhere.
Yeah, I don't see Tim
Huh?
Holtz on them. No.
Yeah.
Tim Holtz just probably uses the same images. I mean, they are kind of classic images.
So true.
Or maybe they're similarly used of Tim Holtz. I did not produce these.
I think the
I love how they
VW bus.
color the cars.
Yeah.
The car. I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Not if you're working up there. No. No. So we do
wouldn't
have
be able to do
Robbie
it.
in at 12. We'll see if Patty is at 14. They are 32 of these, and you can see you get New York, Paris, Italy, where else? Probably Germany. The little Volkswagens. Robbie is
I
at
want to own one of those buses. I think they're cool.
You and
I
hubby
don't think my
travel
husband would
to
want
United
to,
States in it. That would be, I mean, it'd be.
Yeah.
We'll see if Patty would like to come in at 16. We've got Robbie at 15. Yeah, when they just color the one part in, that is really cool.
That's so neat when they do that.
And Patty is at 16. Looks like Leave It to Beaver's house. And Robbie is at 17. And Patty is out. Thank you. I did. When I was in Paris, I did go down to the Moulin Rouge. I didn't go in. I just went by there. Got a chocolate-filled croissant. I guess that's what you do when you go down to the Moulin Rouge. But thank you, Patty, and we will count that down for Robbie. So yeah, when you have little flower frogs or other little things for displaying pictures, these are great for that. Put a couple out, rotate them around, going once, going twice. And sold to Robbie. Thank you, Robbie. Thank you, Patty. And yeah, they're really good in France. I mean, they're good here, but I don't know, it's just something about being in France and having a chocolate croissant that makes it taste better.
You know what, Trisha? I say we move to France. We have Denise ship us scotcheroos once a week, set up a little pop-up table, and say, screw croissants, try a smackaroo, or whatever the frick it's called. We really charge a lot of money so that they think it's a,
I'll buy some, Sue. I'd buy some.
Yeah.
All right. So now I have a cabinet card, and I'll set this off at $5, and it is a 7x5. And as you can see, it's a wedding cabinet picture, but as you can see, it's a little different than the ones you normally see back in them days. The gentleman is sitting down, and the lady, no. I think I had it backwards, don't I? Never mind. I think I got the wrong one. I saw the next one later. But I got a wedding photo, and this is of Bus, and the studio was Bus, and it's Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. It's a city.
Yep, Fond du Lac. Fond du Lac, Wisconsin.
And look at the back, the beautiful back of it. And with the
that's cool. That's nice.
That's with the beautiful cupids or cherubs. Here it says Uncle, I don't know, Jerry and wife. So $5 for this lovely cabinet card. And it is in amazing condition. And you see her lovely, amazing head dress and a unique flower bouquet she has in her hand. He has one on his shirt. And it says here, duplicates furnished at any time, negatives preserved.
All right. Well, I do not see any takers for the wedding picture. So we will go ahead and pass on that.
All right.
And we're going to Angie.
Okay, my next one is they're called actor exhibit cards. Now, exhibit what? I don't know, but that's what they're called.
Ooh.
So it's a series of cards from vintage actors. They're in various conditions, but so this one says Tom Keene.
And your start price is?
Oh, start price is $8.
And
Sorry
there's
about
how
that.
many total?
1, 2, 3. She asked all the hard questions. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them.
Ooh.
Okay. So Tom Keene. So is that like high hole silver or something? I don't know. Tom Keene.
Well,
This one is the Lone Ranger.
Not as well known, but yeah.
And these two are in great condition. And this is high hole silver, but they cut the head off. Like, what's wrong with them? Like, you got to show the whole horsey.
No, poor Silver.
But it says high hole silver.
He got no ears.
And this one says Stuart Hamblin. And I don't know who that is, but you guys might.
I don't know who he is, but we'll see if someone in the chat knows who he is.
The Lone Ranger again. And they do, if you can see it, they do have the names on them, on all of these. And this one's is Gene. Anybody know? Gene C? Is that C?
The only Gene I can think of is Gene Autry.
Yeah, I'm about to say the same thing.
That's the only one I know.
Yeah, that might be it. The autograph. Is that an A?
Yeah, that's an A. That's Autry.
Okay, Gene Autry. There you go, guys. We identified one of them. But I know the high hole silver ones, or the Lone Ranger ones. This says Buffalo Bill Jr. Lucky Horseshoe. So I don't know if this is like the Buffalo Bill from the Wild West. This is one of his kids, or if that's just a TV stage name. I don't know, but I thought these would be really cool for scrapbooking or for junk journaling or whatever. This one says Joan Davis. And this one is Louise Rayner. And this one is in okay shape, but it has some writing on the back. So there's a total of 9. If you like Western movies, you like the Lone Ranger, you want to do some Western style scrapbooking, This one's got a few spots on it. Like I said, some of the cards are in better shape. Some are in really good shape. So $8 start. And they are a heavy, thick cardstock. They're not just paper. So again, very good for journaling. $8. They are postcard size. So I'm say like 6x4. 5.5 by 3.5. 5.5 by 3.5 in size. I don't think any of the other ones had any. The other ones just have like pencil marks on the back of like number 1, number 2, but otherwise they're not written on. All right. So that is my my lot.
Nice for the cowboy lovers out there.
Yeah, if you got somebody who wants to scrapbook Western style or anything like that. So that's why I picked them up. I thought they were kind of cool. All right.
They are.
That is mine.
Okay. So this is an item I brought, I think, to the Monday sale, but just in case people missed it, this is it's a really cool art form. It's very popular art form, but what do you do with an old gold mining pan that you're just not using anymore? Well, you paint a picture on the inside of it.
Oh, that's so detailed.
It is very detailed. There is a signature in here. Hi, Jeannie.
Wow. Hi, Jeannie.
So right
Hey,
down on the
Jeannie.
lower end there is a signature. And it's very beautiful. It's very detailed.
I
And
like it. I've seen people do this on rusty saws, you know, like
Yes.
also the milk things that you would put outside to get your milk.
Yeah, the milk cans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like looking at all these things with an artistic eye to upcycle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is different. This is really pretty.
That's very pretty.
And hi, Jeannie. Bob Ross probably did that over a Peter Pan sandwich. Half, Patricia. I know you're smiling behind that plate. Don't lie.
She's hiding.
I'm hiding.
Sue Spiezio can't see me.
But there is the signature right there of the artist. And there it is.
Jimmy Doug is be right back. He's away right now.
So the pan is 10 inches across, and the art is about 5.5 inches. And it is beautifully done. And it's really cool. You get an old, prospecting pan, and you get art. It's a twofer.
Very cute.
So that is metal. That's a metal pan. And that is $20 for that one. Cool. All right, but we are going to pass on that, but I just wanted to bring it just in case people didn't see it, because I think it is really cool. All right, we are going to go back to Aaron.
All right, so now I have another TV guide featuring Gale Storm.
No way you pulled out a what do you say when it's called a trifecta?
Trifecta. He must have bought somebody's Gale Storm collection.
Hat trick.
Yeah,
He's got another one.
Somebody
must have bought a Gale Storm collection.
Yeah, big fan,
Yes.
right?
So this starting diets of the
Diets
TV
of the
stars.
star. Oh well, let's see what they eat, if anything.
And
Yeah, I was gonna say if anything.
A saltine cracker for lunch.
I could never do it.
I
Never.
saw it. I thought.
I love chocolate too much. It would never happen.
All right, I can't find the year, but I thought I just saw it, but you know, I think it's in the it's about like 1950s. The other one was the nonstop wide open space.
Aaron, it's a TV guide. Look on the spine of the
Is it-
book. Does it say the date on the spine? No.
No,
Oh, okay.
this is 1950. I mean, yeah. This is going to start off at $5, but it is October 6th to the 12th. Casting a new course. Zazu Pitts and Gail Storm. I mean, Zazu Pitts sews her hair with Gail. Appears in the new series of her companion. That we have here, Super Ayamaz Silverana, I guess for RCA for the a new TV picture tube is what they call it. And then we have Caesar's sidekick kicks.
They look a little too
Rainy
happy.
and more does a lot more than crack a few jokes. So here is Come Clean. So it's two guys taking a bath with each other. Hey.
TMI.
Oh, yeah. Doug, I won't show this one. I want to cover that one up. It is you know. So you got the guys in space, like a space show. What is that? Blast Off. Ozzy Newson is in that one. And we have Stars for Tots. What's that one? Salute to Cole Porter. And Real Gone Cat.
Angie's wearing that for Halloween this year.
Mila.
She's gonna purr for you in that little costume. There's a lot of content before they're even on the pages about what's on TV.
The Buccaneers.
I'm a cat lady, but there's no way, and you know what, I'd ever wear that. Just
the
no
Gale
way.
Storm show. Oh, Susanna with Sousa Pitts.
Yeah, Jan recognizes that name, Zazu Pitts. I don't recognize it.
It's a Wonderful Life.
Is that who that was? The little girl?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
American music comedy.
You're earning your stripes as the professor of the show. You pulled crap.
I didn't know who Gail Storm was, so no.
No one knows who Gail Storm is, except for the person who collects. This must be a relative.
Jan knew who she was.
Jan knows.
But
everything.
His wife doesn't scare
what
me.
Was it? Life with Margie?
Oh, yeah.
I never saw that, so I don't know who she is.
just thinking, remember the time what it felt
All
like
this.
to have this delivered and to, to look through it and to plan your weekly evening viewing or daytime viewing, not with highlighters because we weren't doing highlighters then, but like circling. I'm going to be on channel 2 till
And
this time,
pencil.
and I got to get up and walk across the room to change the
Turn the
channel.
channel.
Channel 4. That's what I loved
All
having. That's
this.
why I loved having younger sibling and cousins. They were my employees.
Well, I don't see any takers for this, Aaron. So I think
All
we're going
right.
to pass on the TV guide. And
Okay.
we are going to go to Angie.
Okay. I have a choice of 3 of these. They are Harper's Weekly, Journal of Civilization. The first one is June of 1858.
And they're going to
July
start
10th.
at what price?
Oh my God, you're such a PITA sometimes. Angie.
What?
She's going to ask you every time.
I am.
I know. Okay. And I know, and I forget every time. $5 each choice.
She's a tough boss. She's like the school teacher with the ruler.
I know. Whack.
Whack, Angie.
July 10th, 1858, and August 7th of 1858. These are bagged and boarded, so they are in really good condition.
Well, that's an expression I never heard. Bagged and boarded.
You ever heard that?
Bagged.
No,
with
that
a
must
board.
be an ephemera world. Is that one of your ephemera things?
Yep.
Bagged and boarded. All right,
Yes.
you taught me another thing.
You got a board on it and it's in the bag. To keep
What's
it,
neat about these, even though there's not many pictures, is
How did we
that
get
they have
through over
foreign.
2 years of an ephemera sale without having that expression come out?
Well, I never said it, but
You knew it.
But it's interesting because as you go through here, it talks about foreign news. So it's got England and India and Italy, Persia, depending on how you say it. But you can go, so China. So
wait, that's what it used to be called.
You know,
Oh, it was
our
I think
local news.
Yeah.
But then there you go.
World news.
The insides of these with the first couple pages is just words. But then after that, there is just tons of different very interesting. I don't want to say cartoons, but they really are. Like this one says, selfish old Dinty. He had settled his family in a delightful farmhouse among the mountains, only 1.25 miles from the railroad station. But would you believe it? As he tramps over the country road after a hard day's work on a warm evening, he does not appreciate the pleasures of the summer in the country. So there's all these like different, things of that time. Yeah, caricatures. Thank you, Becky. Yeah, they're not cartoons, but they're definitely like really interesting pictures from that time.
I'm wondering what television show was opposite My Little Margie, because that sounds like something I would have enjoyed, but I don't think I've ever seen it. So it must have been on against something else that was like my show for that time slot.
Yeah, I don't know. What? So there's this one with Jabez Bunting on the front.
Yeah,
I think one of them.
Prussia is that was a country back in the day, but I don't think it's not in existence now.
It's not Prussia,
and if I'm not mistaken, I'm not though. I think it's Ukraine. I don't know if it's them or not, but
it's in that area. This one is John Hughes, Archbishop of New York. Excuse me. And again, look at the pictures on the back of this one. So it's got a lot of really good content for 1800s. It's got the local news. I have no idea, Doug. Look at that one. Isn't that an awesome? This one is Departure from Home. So people coming over. And then some military ones. So these are chock full of really good pictures. Immigrants landing in New York.
A bridge there, Doug. You're probably
no, for Doug will make. You know what, Doug? There's a bridge. There you go. There's a bridge. Don't know where the bridge goes to, but there's a bridge.
It goes over the river.
Yeah, it goes over whatever river that was there.
Over the river.
Oh, I guess he took it
through the woods.
Seen right. During the inundation in Para, Illinois. Whatever Doug wants, he can. Yeah.
I just checked YouTube.
Railroad.
You can watch My Little Margie.
Traveling through Wabasha Valley.
I got
so there's some great pictures in these.
Oh, you can watch it. Okay.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. I'm gonna the whole season 1. I don't know if there's more, but
it's in German. Okay.
Watch for those fun driving instructor.
Yeah, right. Remember that with Hazel.
With Hazel, right? So she's got 3 different ones to pick from. Yep. All of them. Was it Harper's Weekly?
Yep. James Gordon Bennett. James Gordon Bennett. Again, I wasn't around in the 1850s, so hopefully some of you guys know what these are. I love that the price are 5 cents on these. Local news.
$6 more, they can have a diamond ring.
Eastern letter writer. Prairie hunter. Prairie wolves at work. So there's definitely some really cool pictures in here. And then again, world news. Oh, wow. Look at this one. That's the whole page.
Nice.
What's this one? On the beach. So that's the whole page. Those are nice. What's the next one? More world news. Oh, this is cool. A ceremony of crowning a something in a French village. I don't know what that means. There you go. So this one's got some full page pictures. So yeah, if you do some journaling and some junk journaling with old characters, these are awesome. Although that one's kind of violent, so. And it's in German, so I can't tell you what it says. All right. So Harper's Weekly, there's 3 different types, $5 each. Plenty of great character graphics on them. They are bigger newspaper prints. So if anybody's interested, please let me know.
And that is a great price for something that old. That's a really
the original price tags were on them from the antique store, and I was stunned at the price that the antique store had them at.
Well, yeah, they're from the 1850s.
Yeah, the paper is very, you can feel it. They're really cool. Oh, Patty's in for 5.
I mean, they are what, 170 years old.
Yeah. And like I said, the characters.
Wow.
The characters in them are great. So Patty, we can count it down to you and you can tell me which one or ones you'd like.
Going once, going twice. And what are the date options or?
So we've got, this one has got James Bennett. It's July. James Bennett, July. We've got Reverend John Hughes, Archbishop of New York. This is June. And we have Reverend Jabez Bunting, and that's August. So I've got June, July, and August. And they are full-size newspapers. These are pretty big. But I can lay them down in my 12 by 12 shipping boxes and just put 2 boxes, and they'll ship like this. So
the second one.
Is that
second one would be July?
This one? Double board?
Sure, I can double board it if Patty really needs me to. So the second one. So this would be July or June. Let me see. I will make sure. Lulu, you've got to get out of the way. You cannot sit on the keyboard.
Yes,
so why
she
do cats
can.
do that? They always seem like they want to lay on the keyboards.
No.
Because that's where your attention is at, and they're like, pay attention to me.
Me, yeah. The second one.
Oh, like a heating pad.
You let me know if it's this one, Patty, and you can email me your info at Angie's Oddities. The one that had the train in it. Okay, I will look and see which one had the train in it.
All right. Good one, Patty. Good one.
Goodbye.
All right. I have got presidential flashcards.
I can name that president in no notes.
But can you tell me what number president it is? So they're on a ring. They go up through Obama.
Oh. Current.
Some presidents get a full page, some only get half.
While others.
What is it? So name that president. No, but it gives you all the info on the back. And they are in presidential order. So you get all the info on the back. Oh,
thank you,
occupation. Patty. Oh, fun facts. Their spouse.
$1 bill.
Yep, so lots of information. Second president, who can name that?
Jefferson?
John Adams.
Adams, yeah.
Okay. Is the next one Jefferson?
If you saw Hamilton, you would know.
That's not from me.
Yes, the next one should be Jefferson.
That's not from me, Hamilton. No.
I am going to watch Hamilton with you, and you are going to love it. We're going to do it together.
Here's the thing. I got to be in a comfortable chair, which also transfers into a commode so I can pee or poop if necessary. I need a bidet. I need you to bring extra buttered popcorn. I need to be able to spit the kernels with will. And I need for Denise to be fanning me if I'm hot at all times.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Then I'm in.
That's a lot.
Wow. So who knew that Jefferson and John Adams died on the same day? Who knew that?
Whoa. Yeah.
Well, if anybody's going to know it, it's going to be Jan Goodwin.
Because here it says, died on 50th anniversary of the Declaration of Independence. Jefferson died on the 50th anniversary of the Declaration of Independence.
So the 50th anniversary, so 1776 plus 50, there should be able to get newspaper of that. Like that time, right? Like, I don't know what 1776 plus 50 is. Because I could do 75 to get to 1800.
1826?
Yeah.
1825 minus 1, 1824. When you find that paper, Aaron, double board it.
All right. I sure will.
Yep. So
Jackson.
$8 presidential flashcards. They've got them all in order here.
Okay. I took the call on the Washington, D.C. trip, as the obligatory, you live on the East Coast, you do the Washington, D.C. trip. She made me buy her a similar set of postcards. I don't think we were home more than a week when she said, you can give these away. Why'd you make me buy them in the gift shop? She goes, I'm done. Like, how are you done? You're never done.
But that's no, you keep them and you refer to them once a week.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Is the Roosevelt in the wheelchair?
Eisenhower. Yep. Nope. Not in the wheelchair.
Nope. I just noticed this as I'm looking at it.
Ford. Yeah,
There wasn't that many. There wasn't that many presidents with beards.
Nixon. No, there's Nixon.
They probably couldn't get elected.
There's Ford.
Like me. I see no to bearded presidents.
Ronald Reagan.
Like early days, they didn't really have beards. They had what I call those muttons on the side. That's the right word? Mutton.
And Obama.
Oh.
Yep. So $8 for the presidential flashcards. And we're going to pass on those and go to Aaron.
Okay. Now, I'm going to start this off at $8. And here we have True Story magazine, now 10 cents.
Gail Storm.
There we have Wives Without Wings. To You, My Dear Diary, and Love Affair, and Palm Beach. This book is filled
you had to guess
beautiful, amazing.
What the story was about wives without wings.
The cover came loose.
I would say it's women who didn't cheat. They didn't fly the coop and cheat.
So we have February 1942. And then you have, this is what to do when you feel a cold coming on. And it gives you directions of what to do. The Mild Soap Diet. The New York.
They need to come up with a chocolate eating diet.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Truth or consequences. I'm gonna get to the stories. Girls, All My Business.
Monkey business.
I Chose My Man. Marching Together. Silky Soft Hair. Uncle Sam and Uncle Billy. The Love Affair and Palm Beach. So these are full of stories. A love story of youth today. Look at the beautiful pictures inside. Susan Speaks Her Mind.
Yes, I do.
I was going to say, there you go. There you go, Sue. I did an article about you.
To You, My Dear Diary.
How many of you guys kept a diary as a kid? I did.
Cafe Social Girl.
I tried to, but then I lost interest.
Because I want him
a date book than a diary, like what I have to do on what day. But I definitely did do the diary thing for a while.
I did a diary until I realized my two younger brothers were reading it.
Radio Love.
I think diaries was a
Mr. Medical.
No, they just read it to get me in trouble.
Remember it having the little lock?
What Every Woman Needs.
Yeah, those were easy to pick, according to my brothers.
Love Will Find the Way.
Oh, Jen. My diary just said Trips Doug. That's not
Girl
nice.
Bait. Wives without wings.
So nobody in the room, nobody said they had a diary. Interesting.
Winnie the Wallflower.
Aw.
Says Lena Turner.
All right. Do we have any takers for the magazine?
That would have been great, Becky. I should have done that. Oh, look at a baby. Oh, so cute.
Yeah.
We'll give everybody just another second to put in. If you're interested in the magazine, let us know. Otherwise, if you want to think about it for a bit, you can claim it at any time. We're live during the sale, or if you see it on the replay afterwards, you can contact Erin directly if you are interested in that one. And we are going to go to Angie.
She just does not quit. I keep putting her down. She keeps coming back up. Anyway, so I have two little cabinet cards. These are the smaller ones, size of my hand. They are babies. And so this one
start at
5. Right? Wait. Yes, 5 for the two of them.
Thank you.
I'm getting there. You'll get me trained, Trisha. You'll get me trained. There's the one little baby. And it's got a really pretty back. And it's it says Gallery of Art, New Lisbon, Wisconsin. There it goes. I'm like, come on, focus. There we go. Cute little baby. And then this one. Here we go. I love this because you see right here, you can see a hairy arm holding that baby up. And this one is
show me. Point again.
Right here. You see that little lot that next to the baby's arm?
No, my vision's not that good. I don't have it.
So when you look at it, yeah, and right now it's blurry when it focuses, hopefully. But right there, that is a hairy arm. You can see the hair on it. It's kind of funny. But and this one says Whitewater, Wisconsin, which is where I lived for 20 years. So this happened in Whitewater where I lived. So I thought that was pretty cool. Anyway, these are
only 2 towns in Wisconsin anyway.
Yeah, I lived in, let's see, and I've lived in 5 of them. Anyway, so it's $5 for the 2 cards. Perfect for journaling.
Wisconsin is huge, just so you know.
You
could probably fit about 10 New Jerseys.
Lulu, she just sat on my mouse.
Yeah, she did.
Turn the camera off. So these are like, I think like 3x2s. Oh, 4x2.5. 4x2.5. Great for junk journaling. And if you want, I can put them between 2 cardboard and send them in the mail, and we can just put a stamp on it if you're okay with that. Otherwise, I can track them, whatever you'd like. But they are in great shape. Are you guys making plans to fly to each other's houses? All right, there we go.
I'm going to send Tom away on an excursion. What do they call it? Like, you have like, your trains, your sale trains where like everybody sells at a half an hour. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to send Tom to each of you for at least a week and then send him back a year later trained. And I'll let you know. I want him to keep a diary of what he learned at everybody's house, who was nice, for sure. And your house would be on the floor with the cats all over him. That would be.
But he could be over at Doug's house in just a couple hours.
That's true.
True.
We might
True.
meet Doug today. Doug, would you ever meet us at the Columbus Flea Market in New Jersey? Is that too far from you? We go Thanksgiving morning every year.
Oh,
That's my
really?
yeah. It's the best. It's the best. Trisha, are those fresh flowers behind you?
Mm-hmm.
They're beautiful.
Nice.
Rhododendron?
Those are rhodies. Those are the irises. Now,
Oh,
from the
honey,
morning
they're
sale,
gorgeous.
you could see that this one's done. This one just opened overnight, and there's one right here, and it's just about to open. You can't see it. It's right under there.
Beautiful.
There's
And
one
now that
right under
holder
there.
that you have it on reminds me
Do
of
you watch
something I
my
bought.
shorts? Because if you watch my shorts, you can see those blooming outside.
Is it polite to call out an Italian redhead?
Yeah, it is.
I have a question. That thing that you have the rhododendron on, I had, when I got my first honeymoon in Bermuda, a thing that would look like that they put coral in, like that, like a coral holder. So what exactly is that wood thing that you're using? That's not
It's
meant
a
to be for
plant
flowers,
holder.
right? It is a plant holder.
It's a plant holder.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. I just have I have a glass plate. It's more like a candle holder plate, you know, thicker glass. It's probably that thick. I have that just balancing across the middle, and then that's what I put that on.
Yeah, they adding such a nice touch to you tonight. It's almost like you're wearing
Yeah,
blush.
pretty. It's pretty.
I gotta kiss her ass. She sent me smackaroos, which I can't even get right.
Now here's the interesting thing. I've had red ones back there, roadies. I've had kind of a yellowish roadie.
On Friday nights?
Mm-hmm. If you go back to the previous weeks and look at that spot, you'll see for about the past 3 weeks that I've had stuff there.
It takes me a while.
But I know your vision. You don't always see that.
But they're stunning. I mean, the color is stunning.
Oh, I have a cookbook. I have a Ghirardelli chocolate cookbook.
Ooh,
And
chocolate.
what's really fun about this cookbook is it's got a lot of old ads in it from Ghirardelli.
Tom bought us tonight chocolate pudding parfaits of chocolate and dark chocolate. The serving size was said for one. They were 690 calories. Can't do that often. Oh, heck no.
But look at these
700
great
calories
ads that are in here.
Oh,
I love these
so
ads.
yummy.
So yeah, it's not only is it a cookbook, but you get all these great old ads. Again, if you're a crafter, you can copy these in and use them. Use them in your crafting. Look how cute she is.
My favorite Ghirardelli hot
What
chocolate.
month of the year do you again go into hot chocolate mode?
I don't know. When it gets below 80?
September till March.
I don't know,
September
Jen.
till March. That's my hot chocolate.
What are the golden months, for hot cocoa? Yeah, I would think up until probably March.
Yeah.
Ooh, live well, live long. I know I haven't even gotten to the recipes yet, but there's so much fun stuff.
Like, where the heck's the recipes?
Well, there's so many fun ads in here. Now, these are the recipes here. Chocolate curls and shavings, chocolate cutouts, chocolate dipped pecans, chocolate
Jen,
leaves.
Only the months that end in Y. You do hot chocolate in July. I do hot chocolate from September to March.
Really like a hot chocolate.
There are hot cocoa recipes in here. There's Irish coffee, a soda cooler.
Tommy, I do not hate rhododendrons. I hate that they're overgrown into my walkway. And I don't like where you put them. Don't be snitching on me, Tom. Don't be snitching. I'm going to try and do something nice for you right now. You ready, Tom?
Cheesecake.
Ooh,
Could you
Jen,
hook
frozen
me up
hot cocoa.
and bill
Do
us and buy
tell.
Tom a Bucky's 4th of July cup and bill us because he's crying for it. And then that'll be his Father's Day present.
Chocolate ice cream cake.
That's
How many more weeks till Father's Day? I don't have a
Devil's
gift receipt.
food cake with mocha buttercream frosting. Do you guys see that guy on, he puts the shorts, I think it's shorts on YouTube, where he makes the stuff out of chocolate. Like he makes like luggage out of chocolate, or he makes like things out of chocolate that aren't like chocolate things, but they're all filled and stuff, and then he'll cut them open and eat them. Oh, they are so good. I can't remember his name.
Send me the link to that, Trisha.
He's something French, but man, he makes the coolest things out of chocolate. I'll bet if you put it, I can remember he just did like, or I just saw like luggage. I think it was luggage. So if you put in chocolate luggage, I'll bet he pops up.
Now, this has got to be better than the last thing you made me watch. Trisha made me watch a guy with the beard from like,
the beard. Yeah, big beard
guy, like the really bearded guy. And
English guy.
He likes to challenge himself.
No, he's a professional eater.
He's a professional overeater. And
well, because he does all the eating contests.
You watch him overeat while like mozzarella is in his, it's so disgusting. It's like, you'll love it. No, I didn't.
He cleans out his beard. But no, it's what I don't like watching him eat. What I like watching is the food and how it's presented. And
it makes you want to,
it's fascinating.
Watching him eat that quantity of food physically makes you feel like you're going to be sick. Did you hear what I said? Please buy the cup and bill us so that he has it. So I can give it to him for Father's Day.
But when he's not doing, like when he's not filming himself eating, a challenge, like restaurants have the, eat this in an hour and you get it free and you get a t-shirt and stuff. Right? Yeah. But when he's not doing that, he like eats nothing. He like eats, it's because he's a skinny guy. He's super skinny.
Yeah, most of them are skinny. That's the thing you notice.
Yeah, but like he eats, like that's the calories he eats, and then he eats like nothing for like a day or two. He eats like nothing until the next time he's filming.
Well, I guess your stomach got to be empty to do something like that.
Now we got to have Cheryl Ritchie make these things and send them to us.
Yeah, Becky, I found the same thing. Amaury Gachan.
Oh, is that he's like a young French guy?
Yeah, Amaury Gachan.
He makes the stuff out of chocolate. He does good work. He does really good work. And thank you, Cheryl. I see you in for the cookbook. So we are going to count that down. Oh, cookies. Buttermilk. Oh, buttermilk scones with milk chocolate chips. Ooh, that's good. But we are going to count that down for Cheryl. So going once. Going twice.
Oh.
Yeah, it's what is it? Beard meets food or something like that. He's an entertaining guy, but I love watching the restaurants he goes to and the way food is presented and what all the little things are, because I would never eat that stuff, but I like looking at the food. So it's kind of cool. All right. Thank you, Cheryl. And sold to Cheryl. And we're going back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have another Stars and Stripes magazine. And this is November 20th, 1944. This is a I guess I wouldn't be able to blah, 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 blah. I want some cigarettes is the French lesson of the day. And so you have the title of Yanks overrun third of mix. And
This is going to start at
right
what price?
in $8. Yeah, my fault. We're right and Miss strive for a knockout in the West. So these are the different brigades and how they are operating in the regions. And on the back, it has lots of amazing pictures. Here's a glimpse of Boeing, Wichita factory. So Boeing was even way back then. U.S. soldiers in Paris.
Yes, that way she doesn't have to say it. You could just put a sign up, Trisha. Hold, what's your sign price? Aw. Tommy, you're missing people.
I don't know what they're doing here, but it's like he's trying to chop the his shirt part of the shirt off.
What in the world?
That's like pin the tail on the man.
Is that
it's fun?
Mike
I played it.
Gerlach, 65 of Wood River, Illinois, goes for and fruit in a big way, filming each of a 3-tumbler with the content of a dozen eggs. He down all in 58 seconds. Then we have the insides. So we have not a lemon amongst them. See the beautiful ladies. It says, oh, this is the Orange Bowl Queen. She'll have to beat out such pretties as Fernell Bush. She would captures the covered title. So that's the sports section. Army, Navy, triumphs. Classic move in Baltimore. Then you had the Dick Tracy comic strip. War has its lighter side, and this is it. It looks like they're drawing this beautiful young lady right here. MLB member agreed to stay till right falls. Then you have a train derailment, unfortunately. right there. See, there's a word per word cross puzzle right there, and it's been filled out. And you have inside Buckeye stop Illinois. Michigan wins 14-0.
Oh, Aaron, we've got a question. Did the first
Yes.
TV guide with Gale Storm, did that sell, or is that still
No,
available?
it is still available. This
All
one
right,
right
so
here.
Patty, let us know if you would like to get that one with Gale Storm on the cover. I am not seeing anyone for the newspaper.
All right.
So we are going to go ahead and pass on that.
Okay.
And then we'll watch the chat, Patty, for you to give us the thumbs up if you would like to get the TV guide. And we will go to Angie.
All right.
Is
The
there
price
anything
is
about eggs in that one, Aaron? She says about the eggs.
Yeah. When TV shows lay an egg, yes.
yeah.
Yep.
And I'll be back.
Cool. All right. It's $5, Trisha.
Thank you.
Gold star. Okay.
It's a high five.
High five. Okay. This one is a group. These are cabinet cards. Again, the 4 by. Oh no, I forgot. Darn it. I remember to tell her the price and I forget the 4 by 2.5. Yeah, 4 by 2.5. I was right. Of ladies. This one is from Whitewater, Wisconsin. It's got the beautiful dressed ladies. I just think this is so pretty. Can you imagine dressing up like that every day? Oh my goodness. And this is $5 for the 3 of them. That's the start. This one is from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. A beautiful lady. She's got her jewelry, button-down shirt. And this one has got a really pretty back as well. Rudolph Wild Photographer of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. And the last one is another lady with pretty bow on her. No marking as far as where it's from and nothing on the back. So there's 3 cards, perfect for junk journaling. They are on hard card stock. This is my favorite though. I just love the dresses and the wood behind her that she's leaning on and everything. I just think it's so pretty. This was Whitewater, Wisconsin. Okay, Lulu, no, you can't have my necklace.
I love that cat.
All right. So $5 for the 3 cards. They are 4.5 by 2.5. Perfect for junk journaling. Perfect for putting on the photo sticks. Well, Thomas, at least I measured mine. Do I get another high five and a gold star, guys? Anyway, all right. So those are my 3.
All right, so you get all 3 of them for $5. That is a great deal.
Yep.
Okay.
All righty.
All right. My next item is actually a pair because I can't split these up. I can't split them up. So they're going to start at just $15 for the pair, which I think is a great deal.
Jen.
They are, I'm going to test your skill here.
Strawberry shortcake. Oh. Huckleberry Finn. No, Huckleberry something.
I don't have it.
Ah, yeah, it's Huckleberry.
I
don't remember.
He's a redhead. How does Sue not know a redhead?
I don't have this.
We'll wait for the chat to jump in on this one.
Come on, Chad. It's Huckleberry something.
These are really cool because they're painted on the glass. So they are reverse painted on glass. And then this cute little gingham fabric is behind it. But I mean, how can you split them up?
Yeah, they got to.
You can't. Huckleberry Lint? No. What was his name?
Now they are signed and dated 82 by the artist.
Reverse painting freaks me out. Like how you can see things backwards.
Yeah, it is. It's done so well. These are 11 by 8.5. And then here is the back. So they're just, the fabric is in there. But look how cute. His name, nobody in the chat. Oh, Becky. There we go. Becky got it. He is just
Huckleberry Pie. Huckleberry Pie. I knew it's Huckleberry something.
You were close enough. Yeah, I think he's Strawberry Shortcake's brother.
Oh, that's cute.
I think so. But isn't that adorable? And there's a little strawberry there. So that is the first one. And
that's
look,
cool. Those are really neat.
You can see the little gingham pattern behind. And then here is the second one. So they are $15 for the pair.
Jen, you don't have to run.
She's going to run.
She's going to run for Tom. She's going to run right over there. I don't know this character.
Unfortunately, well, she might be able. Can you get it in the mail the same day? Because otherwise it's not going to get mailed out till Tuesday. So you really don't have to run.
What's the difference in the price between the plastic one and the metal one? You have a metal one, Trisha?
Only get the metal. Do not get the plastic. Only get the metal.
Okay, so then that's the answer. He wants the metal.
Oh, Becky's got.
There you go. Becky's got it all.
Becky, his full name is Henry Jackson Edward Pye. Is one of Strawberry Shortcake's friends. Oh, he's just a friend. I'm sorry, you're in the friend zone. Sorry.
Whipping your tail at me.
Yeah, write down the word metal.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I yelled that out loud. He wants the metal one. I forgot I wasn't on mute. He's yelling at me from the other one. I don't want the plastic.
The metal.
I don't want the plastic. See, I keep forgetting that we're in the same house. Jen, I'm sorry I yelled. He would like the metal one. And please,
I don't know how you could forget that you're in the same house. All right, this is the one and only time these pictures will be $15 for a pair, just so you know. Grab them now. Limited time offer. All right, we are going back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a cabinet card for $5. And this is the different one because the lady is sitting down and the gentleman is standing up. This is a wedding photo. You can tell by her long veil.
Yeah, this is a first to see someone in mourning in the black mourning wear with a veil. Never seen that combination before.
Yeah, that's interesting.
So okay, that's I was noticing too. Was I guess he was. I thought it was a wedding because of the veil, but then yes, he is wearing black.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you that in an
And she has a
Italian
white veil though too.
you would wear black for a year for the loss of an immediate family member, 1 full year. That's why you go to Italy.
Okay,
All the weddings are all in black.
Well, on the back of it, it says, did I say $5? Yeah.
Yes.
From 1888, you have Linda Joe. And it says from Milwaukee, I believe. That says it's from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. And that's the photo studio. So, okay, well, we're both the same age. So you see the lady's lovely dress. Beautiful lady, and the young man.
A green dress.
Nicely dressed. His boots.
Jen won't let Doug out of her sight. She's got to know everything.
You see the lovely background. And then it says telephone, but it has like 3 numbers. 838.
All right. Well, I'm not seeing any takers. So we are going to pass on that. And we're going to go to Angie.
Okay. So this is 18 of them. And it is a $10 start. And they're dated 1977. There we go, Trish. I think I got it all this time. This is a series of 1977 Star Wars cards.
Oh.
One of them is a duplicate. Everything else is not. So celebrating a birthday, there's your duplicate.
Oh, hold 1 sec. Aaron, Mike would like your picture.
Got it, Aaron? All right. All right. Leah wishing Luke good luck. Inside the Millennium Falcon. Ben prepares to turn off the tractor beam. Spiffed up for the award ceremony. Luke, the Sky Warrior. Director George Lucas and Greedo. Greedo looks like he's got a cigarette hanging out of his mouth. I don't know. Touch-ups on Chewbacca. Technicians working on C-3PO for the camera. Dave Prowse and Alex Guinness rehearse.
Everybody's hearing the music right now because it's like banging in my head. The Star Wars.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Okay. Animating the cheeseboard or chessboard characters. Sorry about
See,
that. The
because
chessboard
it's
characters.
Wisconsin, you said cheese. Not everything is cheese.
Positioning the X-wings for the camera.
If that had been made in Wisconsin, it would have been cheese chess pieces.
That's right. But all things are made in Pennsylvania.
Wow.
Hans and Chewie ready for action. R2-D2 being abducted by Jawas. Anxious moments for the rebels. And then inside the sand crawler. I don't know what a sand crawler is, but. And then finally there's a red card, and I don't know why one's red and the others are orange, but it says Chewbacca poses as a prisoner. So it's this whole pile for $10. They're in really good shape. The only thing that I noticed is on a couple of them, there's a pencil of Joe, Joe, in pencil on the back of a few of them. Now, if you have the whole collection on the back, you put them together, and I don't know if 18 is the whole collection. I didn't play with it, but they will make a picture, a puzzle picture. So they're like puzzle pieces. Otherwise, they have Star Wars movie facts on the back. So it's a pile of them for $10. Just a whole different assortment. So they're in good, decent shape for their age. And that is what I brought. All right.
Right.
Thank you for looking.
Those are pretty awesome. I have a book. It is going to start at $8. And it is by the National Wildlife Federation, attracting birds, butterflies, and other backyard wildlife. Things to plant and other little things so that you can have all the fun birds and butterflies and hummingbirds and, oh, looks like frogs. So always planting the right goodies to attract all of these things. I don't have to do too much. The birds absolutely love it here. And they come through all year round, which usually keeps Joe and Faye very entertained. Oh, fresh fruits for the birds, the squirrels. Oh, the deers. Most people don't like the deers to come around because they like everything. Bird baths. Oh. Adding a wildlife pond. Ooh. We got lots of little projects in here for attracting birds. Oh, how to plant a butterfly garden. What to put out there. And this one is a bullseye. What is that? Oh, for birds. Oh, I see, because you have like meadows vegetable garden, pond, how to do your whole backyard to attract birds. So there's everything you need to know. And there were 128 pages, a little index in the back so you can find specific pages that you're looking for. And oh, it even has a little thing on composting. And well, oh, look at that. Hanging grapes. Hanging grapes for your woodpecker. I didn't know woodpeckers ate grapes. So there you go. And that is $8 by the National Wildlife Federation. So we will pass on that. And we're going back to Aaron.
All right. So now I want to start this off at $8. And we have the TV years, all the fun, all the excitement, all the drama of the golden years of TV. A picture history from the year of the pioneers right up to the year of the Watergate.
Wow. This must have been
And it's a lot
special edition.
to go through. So I'm just going to show off the popular ones that I know of Howdy Doody. A lot of pictures of TV. Roller Derby. 1948, the year of Uncle Minton. $1950, the year of the Nick line. Someone at the news. Superman, Little Lady, Little Women. 1951, the year of the nervous hands. $1952, the year of the polite cop. $1953, the year of the bashful butcher. $1954, the year of the point of order. This is Disneyland right there. $1953, the year of the sixth gun. 55. How you doing, Maya?
Hi, Mia.
Mia?
Hello, Mia.
And it's a Mickey Mouse Club. (1956), the year of the heavyweight. Oh, Price is Right. 1957, the year of the talk show. You got Zorro, Leave It to Beaver, Pat Boone, the Pied Piper. (1958), the year of the scandal. (1959), the year of the gangster. (1960), the year of the Great Debate. You got the Andy Griffin Show. (1961), the year of the Shirley Surgeon.
What was Andy Griffin's girlfriend's name? Who's got that?
I don't know.
Andy Griffin's girlfriend's name.
1962, the year of the Hillbilly, the Beverly Hillbillies. (1963), the year of the Assassin. (1964), the year of the Great Escapist. There's Gilligan's Island. (1965), the year of the talking car. Was that the no? Did Herbert the Love Bug talk? What is this? Batman.
Na 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 na.
1966, the year of the Bat.
That's right. It was Helen Crump. That's right. I don't think we ever saw Andy and Helen Crump kiss, though. I don't think so.
All right. Do we have any takers for the TV guide? This seems like a
Super
really
Bowl.
nice recap. Or I guess it's not a TV guide, is it? Or was it a TV guide?
It's a
No, it's like that's a review of
Okay,
the
it's a
year
special
of the TV.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, year by year on all of your favorite shows, year by year, $8. Let us know in the chat if you would like to pick that up. But we are going to go back to Angie. We're going to pass on this and go back to Angie. Angie has something. She's going to tell me the price of it. I know. $4. And it's a magazine that says 74 on it. It has recipes.
Angie, have no sound.
You have no sound, Angie. That's why I'm doing some commentary for you. I'm not
there we
talking
go.
over you.
I'm like, what's going on? Okay. She'll train me. I
She's
promise.
gonna blame it on the cat. I know she is.
No, I
Okay.
actually
Stop
the
for a
cat
snack.
upstairs. I took the cat upstairs and shut the door. So unless my husband opened the door,
Uh-oh.
but we'll see if she starts crying. Sorry about that, gang. Okay, so 1974, the Press Sun Bulletin recipes. There, it is loaded with recipes and it's loaded with ads. So this is my favorite ad. I just have to show this. Look at this baby. I'm like, oh my gosh, it says, hang in there, mom, help is on the way. But okay, so it is loaded with recipes. The thing is these recipes are really small print, but there is a ton of them. Everything from seafood to fruit to great advertisements, like pots and pan sets for $50. The old vintage TVs. So there's some really awesome advertisements in this.
I've seen people take the TV out of those consoles and make fancy dog beds out of them.
That's what I've done. I've
You've
done
done it?
that. There's a cat cafe in Milwaukee called Sip and Purr.
Mhm.
And I took her TV and turned them into cat beds for her. Yep, I did that. My husband took the tube out and then I did the decorations. Yep.
They're cool. I love them.
Yeah. They're fun to do, but you know, little lady grocery shopping. There is some pencil marks on some of the recipes with the stars. I think those are the ones the ladies must have tried to do. I love the front page too, because the front page has got the ladies that were like the winners. And you see all their cool like 1970s outfits. And I don't know anybody who was born in the I don't know anybody who was born in 74. So I thought this was really cool. I love this one. So there's plenty of really cool ads, and there is a lot of recipes in here. Like I said, unfortunately for me, they're really small to read. But clam stuffed mushrooms, burgundy beef, hearty beef soup, Greek meatballs, hearty meatballs, glazed London broil. There's a lot of different recipes in here. And they were all the recipes that were submitted in 1974 to the Janice, you were 73, I was 74. Patty's in for 4. Thank you, Patty.
The year you were born or the year you graduated somewhere?
Year I was born.
Oh my God.
How on earth could Angie have graduated somewhere in
I just am
74?
comparing what the heck
Like,
I was doing. in
Hardly even
1970.
kindergarten. My goodness.
Oh my goodness.
So there's breads. There's chocolate brownie bread. That sounds delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Potato donuts.
I've had them.
Well, potato bread. I mean, potato bread is good.
There's a specialty holy donut or something that we went to in Portland, and the line out the door from a cruise ship, like it's like a secret. Like the cruise ship doesn't tell you about like what people know, so you just follow the crowd to where they're going. And there was this queue all the way down the street. So I went up in the scooter to see what the heck are you guys all in line for, and it was for potato donuts. And we got
really okay.
Really,
I've
really
had potato bread, Trisha, and I don't mind. That was good. Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Hi, baby Joe.
Hi,
Come
Joe.
on, Joe. You want to give it a go?
Hi, Joe. Send my kiss. Oh,
born in.
I thought we put you away. What, you heard me say Joe and you had to come check it out?
Yes. Hi.
I could have babysat Janine.
Look at your friend right there.
In 1973, I was a babysitter, and I could have babysat Janine and Christine. That's weird.
You could have.
That is so weird.
Doug, you are not 80.
I like this one, cinnamon swirl bread. That sounds good. I'm a total carbaholic, so cinnamon swirl bread sounds really good. So there is just like a whole bunch. Okay, desserts and candies. Here we go. Now we're talking.
Awesome
Chocolate.
recipes for Patty.
Chocolate banana angel food cake. That sounds so good. Cream cheese brownies. Triple layer brownies. Oh yeah, we're
See the
good.
kitty? Huh? Do you see the kitty?
Joe,
You
here.
see
You and Lulu can get together. Look.
Look.
Lulu, look at
right
Joe.
here. Look.
Yeah, that could be your boyfriend. Yeah, as long as you don't have kitties together, I'm good. All right.
No, he's fixed.
She's fixed too. Thank God. I do
That's
not
okay.
need more cats in this house.
All right. Well, we're counting that down for Patty.
All right,
Going
Patty.
once. Going twice. Joe, I left you with food upstairs. You're good.
All right. Thank you, Patty. This one is for you. Thank you. Thank you.
Doug, you were born in August 1980?
That means he's younger than me.
Doug.
Patty has a kitty too.
Confirm that, Doug. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
So Doug's
all right,
like
Doug, that way.
I'm going to be 50 this year. So Doug's got to be like 44, 40.
Doug.
45.
All right.
$8
start.
Yeah. Because I'll be
50
this year.
41.
Go eat some snacks.
Joe, go eat your snacks and I'll give some snacks to her. Maybe she'll go.
Go eat your snacks because you're blocking the view. There. All right. I've got an $8 start.
Everyone upstairs.
On National Geographic map of the world. The whole world. And this is from 1957. Joe does not want to nuzzle.
In her hands.
No, he only wants food. There's a difference when he wants to nuzzle. So this is one of the ginormous maps. National Geographic. There it is.
Thank you for your bid, Patty. I know she can't see it. She's hiding behind a map.
I'm hiding behind it. Thank you, Patty.
I'm behind Asia at the moment.
I'm behind Australia. I'll be right back.
Let me travel east. Now, can she refold it? That's the trick. That would give me so much anxiety looking at it. That's anxiety ridden for me.
What would give you anxiety?
Like looking at a map and all the markings and just, it's too much.
Oh.
Too much data.
So we talk a lot about Alaska and
Russia.
You're
going to show me now how
I'm going to show you. I'm going to try to show you here.
She won't let it go.
Around. And get it here. So you see the green?
Yes.
The green is Alaska and the purple is Russia.
Huh.
So you see all that? They're
way too close.
They're very close.
Very close.
And I was trying to see if you could see. No, you can't see out there. So I had that mask from King Island, which is, I think, let's see if Nome is there. King Island should be like right about in here from where I had on Saturday night. I had that little wooden mask. That was somewhere. It was just off the coast of Nome. So it was somewhere right in there. But I was also going to show, because I have mentioned also how close it is to Washington. Because, you know, I got to talk about Washington. So let's get the map here real quick. So here is Washington. Here is Seattle. I am right about where that A is, right there.
And
And
how long of a drive for you to see water?
I don't know, 15 minutes
Oh, that's fast.
to get to Puget Sound. Not to get to the coast, but to get to Puget Sound. Yeah, it's just over the hill and down to the water.
Very cool.
But here is the border. So the pink is Canada. And if you look really close, you can see Vancouver Island actually dips down quite a bit into Washington, but technically that's Canada. And then right here is where Alaska starts. So here's Washington, here's Canada, here's Alaska right there. Now you can see all of that is Alaska before you get to the main part of Alaska. But yeah, they got all of that part of the coastline of British Columbia. So there you go. There's your little lesson there.
Who owned Alaska before we got it?
Russia, right?
I don't know. I mean, it was a territory for a long time. I don't know. Thank you, Doug. Yes, we do. We grow the most apples. Well, I will get this refolded. I'm going to count it down for Patty. I didn't see anyone else come in. Nope. All right. So going once.
Is Patty our guest that has the grandson that likes maps?
Maps. Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad you got it, Patty.
And sold to Patty. Thank you.
Sometimes
Congratulations, Patty.
get to the right person for the right reason.
Yes.
Congratulations, Patty.
All right, we're going back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a cabinet card, 7 by 5, of this adorable baby.
That baby's adorable. But if you want to see adorable babies, I've got 2.
And your start price is?
Oh, $5. I have $5. And I'm sorry, but I can't help but to notice it's either like a lump on a baby's head or like it's little lopsided.
Oh, Aaron, where do you see a lump, my friend? Where do you see a lump?
Does you see? Is it right here? Like a lump, or is it lopsided?
It does not have a lump.
Maybe he has his hair's like a cowlick or something.
Got a little bit of a side thing going on.
I love the side eye. Yeah,
Maybe,
that's adorable.
His name is Lumpy.
And Milwaukee, Minnesota, is where the photo was taken. Yeah. And you see it is in a little white dress. for $7 million.
All right. Any takers for the picture? Because we will pass on that. And just a reminder for everyone, no speed round on Friday nights. So if you want to go back and see any items we passed on and grab them before the end of the sale, just let us know in the chat.
Okay, my microphone's turned on. The starting price is $3. Anything else I missed? Okay, this is a Mary Englebright's Mother Goose fabric child's book. It says volume 1. I didn't see a volume 2, but I just thought this is so precious. So if you know Mary Englebright, she does a lot of bright colors, a lot of cute patterns. So this is a fabric book. We've got Jack and Jill and Patty Cake and the 3 little pigs. Now, does it have the whole story? Oh no, this is the little the piggies. This little piggy went to market. This little pig. So it's not the 3 little pig. It's the piggies went to market. Row, row your boat.
Those are great because they can go right in the washing machine if they have to.
Yep. Hey diddle diddle. So you've got your kitty cat on here. You got to have the kitty cat at least in one page, right? Humpty Dumpty. Twinkle twinkle and I see the moon. Okay, this one I never understood, you guys. Rockabye Baby. Why would the cradle be in the treetops? And why would you want it to fall? Never understood this song. But Rockabye Baby, cradle in the treetop. We don't want to see the massacre that happens when the cradle falls down, but at least they were nice enough to put a little pillow here. So when baby falls out of the treetop, you can land in a nice soft pillow and we're safe, right?
I've never understood that one either. You're not alone.
I never understood. Like, what's the point? Like, there's got to be a story behind that. There has to be.
There usually is a story behind,
like,
you know,
why
all
would
of
they,
these.
you know, like you look at this picture and you think, who does this? What mother sticks their cradle up in a tree? I mean, I just wonder, okay, Lulu, butt down, thank you. And then the last one is one I've never heard of, but it's Sleep Baby Sleep. And that's one I've never heard of. But it's so cute with the little baby lamb. She's holding the little baby lamb. That's so cute. And it says, this book was made with love for, and you can put your child's name there. It has not been done. Maybe a cautionary tale. Yeah, cautionary tale. Mommies, don't put your babies in trees.
Don't. Except that for that one lady who did, and now no one can do it.
That's right. Right. Starlight, Starbright, first star I see tonight. A little girl with her kitten, and they're looking up at the star. And then, of course, Mary Englebright. So these are great if you have little babies because, like Sue said, they get something on it, you throw it in the wash machine. But I just love Sue Englebright's colors and her patterns. I always have. And all these little nursery rhymes. I see Patty in for 3. Thank you, Patty. Yep. Thank you, Patty.
What's the rest of Starlight, Starbright? I forget.
Starlight, Starbright, first star I see tonight. I wish I may, I wish I might. Have this wish I wish tonight.
Have this wish I wish tonight. Got it.
Going once, going twice, and sold to Patty.
Thank you, Patty.
Congratulations, Patty.
I will mark that down for you. Thank you, Patty.
All right. Now, this is an item I had in my Disney sale that did not sell. So I'm bringing it here. It's going to start at $5. Sue, did you know I had a Disney sale?
No, Trisha, I did not know.
But you know what you'll know after next week? You'll know everything. You'll know everything that's going on.
Well,
You
thanks,
will
Trisha.
be so in the know because she'll be retired.
Woohoo!
Alice in Wonderland. This is a vinyl poster. It is 10 by 8, so super easy to frame. And if you get anything on it, well, you can wipe it off. But there you go, Alice in Wonderland. It's got all your favorite characters, the White Rabbit, the Mad Hatter, the Cheshire Cat. Got some pretty butterflies. Yeah, I couldn't believe we didn't have any Alice in Wonderland fans out there that wanted the poster. Now you could put that in a little frame. Very easy to frame it, but since it's vinyl, it's a little more durable if you wanted to just hang it on the wall too. So that is 8 by 10, and that is $5. Walt Disney graphics on Alice in Wonderland. All right. Well, Alice, I'm sorry. No one likes you. I'm so sorry.
Bye, Alice.
Bye. We're going to pass. We're going to go to Aaron.
All right. So now I'm going to start this off at $5, and I have a TV guide with Gale Storm featured on the
I never
cover.
would have guessed.
And this is, so it says, the story behind giveaway gifts. This is May 28th to June the 3rd. This was May 28th, 1954. Giving away the giveaway. Giving away the giveaway. How a prize business flourishes on TV. Do you dig Britain? Bob Cosby Show. The youngest Godfrey. Let's see, Cindy. It's in that 5. Nothing
Hi,
but the
Christy.
truth. This is
Hi, Christy.
Anta Marie. I guess it's a movie about her. And Queen Cleopatra on the death couch. This is Midwest Deadline. The news shows. Review of Mr. Peepers. Face of the future. Big screen TV. New York inventor claims new set projects pictures larger and clearer. It's Paul's 6th birthday. Sunny gale storm. And this must have been in Nebraska, because you have today in Omaha. Let's see. Bob Hope Show. How late do it go? I know I know the TV turned off at a certain time. Around that time, these time, right? So I guess the latest it has is the late show at 11 p.m.
All right. Well, we are going to count that down for Christy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Christy.
All right. Congratulations, Christy.
All right. Angie.
Congratulations, Christy. All right. My next one, $5 start. Doggy Desserts, a hardcover cookbook for happy, healthy dogs. Makes more than 100 easy and healthful recipes. So you can make all the different doggy treats you want for your doggies. There is cookies, bars, drop cookies, cakes, muffins, frozen treats, and then the index to find what you want. And there is a ton of
Thomas
doggy.
needs that for Tony.
All of our street fairs and stuff, you can always buy like homemade dog treats, but nobody makes cat treats. Nobody.
That's
I've got a
because
recipe for cat treats.
my cats wouldn't be interested.
No?
No.
Well, the two little ones got into an unopened bag that Tom had not yet put away. And had himself a little party overnight that Tom found this morning. So we don't know how much of the bag each of them got.
How big of the bag? How big of the bag was it?
I didn't see the size of the bag, but Tom lost his mind over it.
I'm sure that they'll be fine.
And another lesson learned, you always have to put everything away.
Yeah, you know, I had the deep cleaner here a couple of weeks ago and he moved things around and just wasn't noticed, but they found it.
Oh, absolutely. They will. Their sniffers are pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Doug.
I think they work together.
So oatmeal bones, Cooper's rice bones, liver oatmeal bones. There you go. And when they say bones, they don't mean the bones in the meat. They make like bone cookies. See,
Bone
like
shaped.
these. Bone-shaped cookies. Garlic and cheese, salad bones.
I think Tom's snoring. I think I got away with this one.
brown rice and parsley cookies.
I know a lot of people that cook for their dogs, like cook rice, chicken, and all that.
Yeah, for their pups.
Yeah. My poor friend is dog
This is
sitting
just chock full
for
of
her
different recipes.
best
Oh, now we're
friend
into bars.
for a week, and the dog has diarrhea.
Mm.
Oh,
It's
well,
probably from
it
stress.
depends on the
Yeah.
ingredients, and it depends on how much you feed
Yeah.
them.
It's probably not the food. It's probably
No.
just the stress of having somebody
God.
new in the house.
No,
Yeah.
they put him in her house, so he's not even in his own house.
Oh, well, no
Oh,
wonder.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
stressed.
Yeah,
He's
that's
stressed.
not gonna work.
Yeah.
Oatmeal coconut cookies. Can't we
Doug,
eat
if
those
Tom
too?
baked for Tony before he ever baked for me, it
Look
would
at
be
that,
a
Bob.
bit of a problem.
Enjoying a cookie.
Yeah.
There you go. For the birthday party
Oh,
for your
the
dog. So when you have your dog's
party.
birthday party, there's the birthday
Nice.
cake. Doggy birthday cake. Oh, look at that pup. So yeah, if you have puppies and you make things for them, this is a go-to. Here's all the muffins. You can make muffins. You have breakfast muffins with your doggy. Corn muffins. There you go. So $5. And this is, oh, and then frozen treats in the back. Fruit doggy sherbet. Pretty cooler.
I can't believe I
So
had
this is 112 pages, but that includes the index in the back. You can look up all these different things. If you've got a puppy dog that you love to bake for, you love to make treats for, this is it. In great condition. It is used, but it's in great, great condition. $5. There you go. Thank you for looking, everybody.
Or start a new cottage industry and become a dog bakery.
There you go.
There you go. A new second career.
You don't want me
Part-time on the
cooking.
weekends.
Next week.
All right. I've got another poster that didn't sell from the Disney sale. This one is from Toy Story. Hi, Nancy. So $5 for the Toy Story poster. This is vinyl. It is 8 by 10. And you've got Buzz and Woody.
Hi, Nancy Smith.
The adventure takes off.
Hello, Nancy.
I've only ever seen the first Toy Story. Never saw the rest. And it was so good.
Me too. I've only seen the first one.
I'm really
I've seen the second one.
The movie.
I don't know if I've seen the third.
I've seen them all. They're very good. Yeah, Sue's gonna get her computer up and running.
Yeah, I bought the DVD attachment. So
yeah, she's gonna watch that movie.
DVD is gonna be what Angie get me. But according to Tom, you just can't plug it in and go. You gotta let it charge. So we'll see what he's gonna do.
So you're gonna see The Greatest Showman.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it on my computer because I added the upgrade for the thing that you plug in for a DVD player.
I hope she likes it because
she's going to.
One of my favorites.
She's gonna like it.
I do like it, so I don't think I won't.
All right, we're passing on Toy Story. Aaron, you're up.
All right. $5 starting bid for this cabinet card of this adorable baby with a bell and I'm going to say her hand.
Oh, she's
and
on a
it's
chair.
taken in Watertown, South Dakota. by Egan, sitting in this very plush chair with her adorable white, I'll say, yeah, white outfit. For $5.
All right. Anything else, Aaron?
Nope. There's nothing on the back. No information.
All right. Then we will pass on that.
All right.
And we're going to go to Angie.
Nancy, I hope you get better.
Yes,
Okay, my
Nancy.
next
Yeah,
one
Nancy.
is $5. It's a hardcover book. It's called Church Signs, the Great American Book of Church Signs. And it is a hardcover book, a picture book, great for coffee tables, of just different church signs all over the United States that people have left, that people have seen. The winds of grace are always blowing. You just have to raise the sail. Just all the different things. Just some are funny, some are serious. The best vitamin for a Christian is B1.
That one takes a second. You got to think about
it. It's risky to go out on a limb, but that's where the fruit is. So, and it just filled with, like, some of them are really funny. Some of them are like, I have to stop and think, like, what? So, just chock full of them. Failing is not falling down, it's staying down. And it's just, like this one. When spider webs unite, they can tie up a lion. Huh? Don't pray for a lighter load, pray for a stronger back. This church is air conditioned. It's like, okay. Don't give up. Moses was once a basket case. So it's just chock full of funny signs. Jesus is like Tide. He gets the stains out, others leave behind.
Hey,
a sharp
Anna.
tongue and a dull. Hi, Anna.
Welcome,
a sharp tongue
Anna.
and a dull mind are usually found in the same head. So it's just chock full of funny ones. Thou shalt not steal parking. Parking is still only $5 per game. So it's just very cute ones. Some are funny, some are serious. So it's about 108 pages, 109 pages, 109 pages, picture book of all different funny church signs. In excellent, like new condition. Just a good one to sit around and enjoy some funny church memes. So that is my book. All right. Thank you for listening.
I like the one on the cover. That is a funny one. Free trip.
All right. Thank you so much for looking.
All right. I have got some, again, for the crafter out there. This has 32
cool
pretend postcards in it. But these are great for crafters because they're already kind of set up like a postcard. There is the back. But if you want a good start for a junk journal or for some other craft, this has got some great things with a little bit of writing, a little bit of postage. You've got some flowers or leaves. And there are 32 of them in here, and they are thick like postcards. But it's nice. It's already got like your postcard base or like a receipt, some kind of ephemera as the base. And then you've got like the flowers or leaves, like they're pressed on, all the little postage marks.
Yeah. Yeah, you could.
So there are 32 of them in here. Oh, and Cheryl would like the dog cookbook. Awesome, Cheryl.
Okay, Cheryl, thank you. If you can send me your info, that would be great. Cheryl. Gotcha. Awesome, thanks.
All right, so 32 of them in here, $8 for the whole book. Thick like postcards. Great for crafters. And we will pass on that. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So for $5, I have a postcard, 7x5. And it is of this adorable baby in a white dress.
Aww.
And this is taken by Jones. And the back is even beautiful too.
Oh, yeah.
With the beautiful bird right there. And there you go. This guy's a chunky cheeks, fat hand, fingers, beautiful eyes. Let's see, it's J Big.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers for the picture. So
All
we
right.
are going to pass. And we're going to go back to Angie.
All right. My next one is $5. It is a adult coloring book. It's called Today I Choose Joy. And it starts out on the first page with coloring bookmarks. So I would recommend like taking those and making copies of them so you can make bunches of bookmarks. But it is brand new. But the only drawback I wanted to point out is they did not finish cutting these 2 pages. I don't know why. So there's a little bit of like things there. Oh, Nancy's in for 5. Nancy, is that for this or for his picture? I want to make sure that if it's
for your
for this,
coloring
okay.
book, yeah.
Okay. It is brand new. There's the birdie. Strength and joy. Musical notes. Like an angel. Heart. Cross. May those who love your name be joyful in you. Is that called what? Mandala, right? Or mandala? A sailboat with the sun. Lots of swirls. I think that looks like the tree of life with flowers in it, but I don't know. And then another cross. Hearts. Oh, that one I showed you already. How good it is. Roses. So there's a lot. Oh, what's musical notes? That's pretty. So I just want you to know that it is brand new. It was not. Oh, that's a unicorn. Or is that a horse? It's a horse. And there's little scripture verses on each side. Butterflies. So it is brand new. I never used it. It's just that those 2 pages, it's like they didn't cut. It's like they cut them. Or they tried to cut them, but they missed. They're not really damaged. There's just extra paper there. So, all right. So that is going once to Nancy. Is anybody else interested?
Why don't you show Nancy your other coloring book that you have available
Nancy,
too?
I did it. Yeah, I did at the beginning.
Going once. Going
It's
twice.
the Wonderful Wildflowers Crayola coloring book. It is also brand new, but it is not double-sided. It's only one-sided so that you can color right in the pages and it won't go through.
And how much was that?
I knew you were going to ask me that. This one was $6.
All right.
If you're interested, I'll do 5 on this one and we'll just do 10 for the 2 if you're interested. Flowers. I like this one because it's also got little like hummingbirds in the flowers. And it'll tell you on the bottom what flower it is. So when you color it, you know the color's birdies in that one. Sunflowers in that one. So bumblebees. But it tells you what the flowers are so you'll know what to color them. If you're interested, Nancy, let me know.
All right. Nancy will take both.
Oh, she will take both. Okay, I'll do both for 10. Let me write that down. So this one's Nancy Smith. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
I have a map. It is another vintage National Geographic map. This one is Antarctica. And, oh, there it is, 1957, Antarctica. I feel like a map this size of Antarctica is like life size. I mean, ice.
Gift alert. Gift alert. Okay, Kathy.
Look, there's ice. There's some more ice. There's some more ice. But it is a huge map of ice of Antarctica.
It's so sweet of you, Kathy Wise Woman. I love my chats. I just love the groups. Makes me so happy.
And then it does also have the little bits on it for the other little parts and like how it fits in with the whole world. So that is $8 for Antarctica, and that is from 1957. I know. Is it cool enough for Sue? I don't know. I don't know if it is a cold enough temperature to keep Sue comfortable.
I like it cold. I really do. I don't like the wind, but I like it cold.
Oh, it might have wind. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll have a little wind in Antarctica.
Is Antarctica the one that's in the top of the world or the bottom of the world?
Bottom.
Both.
Doesn't it seem like it should be the other way around?
No, Antarctica's.
Yeah, the Arctic is on top.
Arctic
Antarctica is on the
I
bottom.
Okay. The opposite way. It doesn't make
You'll
sense.
never catch me any of those places. No way.
You like it cold too? Oh my God.
I don't. I hate it.
This room.
Really, Kathy? Wow. No, thank you. I pass.
That's cold.
I don't want to be cold.
So there you go. Antarctica, 1957.
I don't like ice in my drinks. Isn't that weird?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
I don't really do ice to my drinks too much.
But you don't like things cold like she does.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you would think that she would want the ice to help cool
her. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's because it waters everything down that I don't like it. I think that's the reason.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Okay. All right. We are passing on Antarctica and we're going to Erin.
All right. For $5, I have a cabinet card of a brother and a sister and a sister.
No, you're gonna have to hold it still. You're getting pixelated again.
Okay.
Christy likes extra ice. Yeah, hard to tell with these outfits. The one is for sure a girl, but the baby could be either one. Beautiful kids. My daughter's friend just came back from a trip to Mexico, and she bought the twins the little Mexican like cochita dresses with the embroidery flowers at the neckline. Oh my God, they're so cute, and then with their little skinny legs. Die. I know, Doug. Like you're a paradox too. We're weird enough together. I don't remember the last time I ever put on a coat. I have worn a sweater on vacation up in like Maine and Massachusetts. Tommy is still dressed for winter. Like, I swear, I think he has on thermal underwear. Maybe not, but he's so bundled up and he's not hot.
What's the temperature outside?
How can I tell that? Hold on. Let me ask Google.
All right, what's the temperature in the house?
Honey, I'm not by a thermometer. What do I look like? I have a barometer on my boobs?
Yes. Yes, you do.
I'm looking it up right now. She's so hard on me, guys.
Ow. Ugh.
I mean, my house is at 68. And even though I'm wearing 2 shirts, most of the time I am in short sleeves. It's only when it gets really cold in the winter that I'll put the long sleeves on. But
at 10 o'clock, the weather was 70.
Well,
outside with a 46% humidity. That's a lot.
It can be a summer night and I'll be in a sweatshirt and sweatpants.
Really? Yeah, no.
I'm always cold. Why do you think I married Steve? Steve's always warm. I can always get warm. I just cuddle up to him. Of course, then he gets me too hot and I kick him away.
When I see people like early in the season with the hats and coats, I'm like, what are you doing? Like it's too early for that. And also, I don't think I've ever had the need, except for a couple times in my life, to put on gloves.
Sue, I have gloves that have batteries inside and they warm on the inside to keep my hands warm.
Nope.
That's what Wisconsin winter is like for me.
Yeah, I think if Sue went outside in a Wisconsin winter, she would have gloves and a coat, and she would demand them immediately. I think it would be too cold for her.
You think?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I don't know about
Wisconsin winters can get pretty rough.
Oh, yes.
that. You hit 86 today? Oh, what was our
All right, we are passing on this, Aaron, and we're going to bring
All
up
right.
Angie.
Yes,
Now
I know
that
I'm on
Angie-
mute. I know
Yep.
I'm on mute. All right, my last one. $5 choice. I have 3 of them. They are magazines from 2001 and 2002. If you are a Star Trek fan, you'll like these. If you're not, well, then you got to just kind of bear with me. These are vintage. It's 2002 vintage. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Star Trek magazines. And they are chock full of stories and information on Star Trek. But what's cool is each of them have these pullouts that unfold. I'm going to try to do this without making a mess. But they unfold, and like this one is the surveillance ship. So they each have 2 fold-out fan-out posters. So they are just chock full of pictures and background information. And so this fold-out is Zeke's comms office in Deep Space Nine. Don't ask me what that is. That was my husband's thing, not me. How these defense systems work. Different characters. And this one is the Overlooker surveillance ship. And then more behind the scenes, more describing their games and their peoples and all the things they do. Racquetball. How they played racquetball on the ship.
They hadn't invented pickleball yet.
I guess not. So this one is August of 2001. The next one is September of 1999. And this one, the foldouts are Species 8472 Bioship. I'm not going to pull them all out because I don't want to have to try to fold them back in. Behind the scenes information again, lots of pictures. Is this the other foldout? Nope, this is just pictures of the captain's yacht. I'll take a yacht. That'd be okay. Oh, here it is. It's U.S. Enterprise NCC 1701D. So the Starship Enterprise and all the different views. Become a charter member. Ooh. More of the background of how these ships are made as far as videoing them and all that. So if you are a Trekkie, these are chock full of behind the scenes info, how this stuff is run. That's not behind what that's Roman. They went back 400 years to Roman. Okay, hey, whatever. I know nothing about Star Trek, so some of the toys you can pick up. Okay, the last one is July of 2002. Anthony Montgomery designing the Vulcan spaceship. Behind the scenes, the designing of a ship. Okay, so this one's got DANUBE, Danube, class roundabouts, pull-out poster. And there's got to be another poster in here. Oh, the Nightingale pull-out poster. And then behind the scenes on the costumes. So if you know anybody who's a Trekkie, $5 a piece. Now, unfortunately, these cannot ship media mail because they have advertisements in them, but they're still, I mean, very, very cool. If you are a Star Trek fan, they are in excellent condition, as you can see, very little wear. And those pull-out posters are, so the magazine page, it'd be 4 magazine pages wide. So, all right, that's my last one. Thank you, everybody.
All right. And my last one is something I could have brought to the Disney sale. I forgot that I had it. But this is a book. It is a Tinkerbell adventure book.
Oh, cute.
So it is Fairy Dust and the Quest for the Egg. Now, I just noticed my signal. If I start getting blurry or pixelated or something, let me know. But yeah, it's a hardcover book. There is a little spot right here where there is a little damage to the dust jacket. This one was purchased at Nordstrom. And there on the inside is Tinkerbell, and this again is the Quest for the Egg. And it has a lot of pages in it and lots of illustrations in here. And Tinkerbell and the other fairy friends help out. And let's see, this book came out in, the suspense is building. Come on, tell me when. 2005. So it's almost 20 years old. And it is
Wow, it's hard to believe that.
And 189 pages.
Beautiful graphics.
Now, some of the pages, like this one, it does have a little wear on it, but this one opens up. So you get like a map of Neverland.
Oh, that's neat.
On there. And let me get that closed nicely. And so, yep, Tinkerbell and the fairy friends. Let me I'll find a few more. Lots of these little little pictures splashed in here. There's also some full colored pictures. So Tinkerbell and her friends. Ooh, excuse me.
Bless you.
There's
that's
one of
pretty.
Tinkerbell. Gonna do some cooking. And then here's one of the bigger illustrations in there. All right. So there you go. That is Tinkerbell. That is the last item of the sale. I am still setting up the last race. So I'll bring everybody up for a little chat while I set up the race.
Woohoo!
My company left. I can chit chat away while Trisha does what she has to do.
Yes.
The kids take care of me. They come in and out. They did my laundry tonight, and always have a story to tell. So while she's busy, here comes the first second. While she's busy honking. I wanted to say I didn't recognize. I like Star Trek, but I think I must have fell off the planet because that guy that was on the thing I've never seen before. So I think I have Star Trek up until a certain year, and then I lost it. I think my last one was with Picard, whatever he was.
Yeah, I don't know. That's my husband's thing. My husband's been a Star Trek fan forever, but these are duplicates, and he's got like magazine on magazine, but these are duplicates. So he told me to try to sell them. I said, okay.
All right, so we're gonna play Name That Tattoo. This week's letter is T. For those of you that don't know, Trisha has tattoos. We don't know what they are. Trying to come up with some ideas for things that we would tattoo on Trisha's body if we were given the opportunity to, that are weird, unusual, unsightly, eerie, any of the above. And tonight's letter is T. So this is, I'm going to have to do it. It's tarantula. Because
yeah, that's what I was gonna put. That's what I was thinking.
No.
Possible. It would be the worst.
No.
So,
try again.
So here they go. Tarantula.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking is tarantula.
Nope. Not gonna happen.
Right now, the only other tennis ball, teacup, tombstone. That's good, Angie. Tombstone's good.
That is good. That is very good.
Teacup, termite, T-Rex.
Typical shot.
Aaron, I have no idea what you just said with that Maryland accent. You want to try it again? What'd you say?
I said it. I messed up. Tetanus shot.
Oh, tetanus shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hurts every 10 years. Yeah, I'm due next year. Ew. A thrill ride. Do you guys like to go on rides? I did it in my youth, but I can't do it anymore. I don't like that sensation of being dizzy or my stomach dropping.
I used to when I was younger, not anymore.
Janice, I don't know what a tauntaun is. Could you define that? Thunderstorm cloud.
That's Star Wars.
The Star Wars thing?
What Star Wars?
Tauntaun?
Oh, yeah, okay.
I thought she was ordering dinner. From Star Wars. Let's see what else.
Tartar.
10-legged tarantula. Chrissy's really pushing it. Really pushing it. Let's see. I don't like, you know how they have like the Rolling Stone tongue? You know, like that image of that t-shirt? That disgusts me. So I would add in tongue. There's no need for that.
Okay. Not. Bad tongue, not good tongue.
No.
Is there anything like a good tongue? I don't know.
I think Tom is asleep, Doug. I haven't heard him in a while. The kids were here and he didn't move.
Wow.
Yeah, so well, there's too many people have keys to my house. That's the fact. Oh, Thomas with a ruler. That's an image. OMG. OMG. Oh,
there you go.
Brilliant. A troll. That's good too.
Yeah.
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 Termite.
Terminator.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll be back. That's terrible. Terrible.
Draw that as a tattoo.
Oh, I like this. Transylvania. I like that. Mm-hmm. The whole town. We need to have her back.
With a castle.
Anybody else coming in with a T? Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell's not scary.
She's so cute.
Tinkerbell's cute.
Toads, yeah, not good. Also, I use the word toast to mean something bad. You know,
Oh,
like,
really?
yeah, like I'll say, she got the personality of toast.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's an exact, like you know exactly what I mean if I say that, right? Like just like need some jam or jelly or something.
You gotta stop going on the keyboard. Stop.
What about who's Thumper? Isn't Thumper a Disney thing? That a
yes.
a
He's
mean
a
or
rabbit.
he's
Rabbit
a
in
mean
Bambi.
rabbit with too many teeth or good
Well,
like
he's got buck teeth.
But
I do have
Thumper's
a
a
real,
bunny. Thumper's cute.
oh Twilight. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but how would you draw that as a tattoo? I'm always thinking, like, how can we draw it as a tattoo? Because she's got to draw it on her body.
Yeah.
Although you could put like the moon and the stars and.
I was just thinking the eyes as they're changing, from Twilight, from like into the transition.
Yeah.
A tambourine. That could be a scary instrument depending on who's holding it. There are no tambourines allowed on the island. In fact, anyone that wants to play an instrument has to be on Trisha's side.
Oh,
And
no.
especially if this sing-alongs to things that I don't like.
Oh, I know. Everybody's going to have a cowbell on our side of the island.
We need more cowbell.
More cowbell.
Good to know. Good to know.
All right. Well, I think we're winding down. So let's go up here. And we've got tennis ball. Yeah, I'm not saying that. Teacup, tombstone, Terminator, termite, T-Rex, ooh, tumor, eeks.
Yikes.
Thrill ride. That's a good one, but a scary one. A tauntaun, a thundercloud. I haven't got a freaking clue. I'm not saying that one either. But
was that the one that I posted?
Yes.
That was the fear of dying.
Oh.
That's what that tantophobia. Tantopophobia.
I got a call BS. Let me see you hand signal that. Yeah, fear to die. Okay.
I wouldn't even finger spell that one. I would just say that word. Afraid to die.
There you go.
That's it. That's how I would sign it. I wouldn't even try.
That's what the tattoo would look like.
Tambourine, Tom. Tiger shark. A trumpet. Okay.
There's nothing worse than Tom with the ruler. There's nothing worse than that. Tom's face on your body holding a ruler.
That is kind of scary.
Scary.
That is kind of scary.
I'm almost out of breath thinking about it. What are you picking?
But
I've written down the letter T. What else is coming after it?
Tombstone.
Yeah,
I like Tombstone. That's a good one. That is a very good one.
And then
Tombstone pizza.
Finishing.
But thank you, everyone.
The song that's been stuck in your head this week. So I went deep. This song,
I had one that would not leave my head.
And it wasn't a good one.
And it never happens. It's that Barkley guy, that crazy song.
Excuse me, Angie. In this game, I go first.
Oh, sorry.
Let me just ground you.
Uh-oh, get out the teeth.
This is Sue Spiezio show. You don't talk after your host. Otherwise, you get a knuckle sandwich. A knuckle sandwich right in the head.
Oh, get the teeth out. Get the teeth out.
That baby had a bump. That baby did not have a bump, Aaron. Poor baby. All right. So my song was our 8th grade commencement graduation song which was
Wow.
so poignant. And I sang it with such vigor because I believed it.
Who has an 8th grade graduation song?
I don't know if I.
Is that like a New Jersey thing?
My school had music. We had music every week. My music teacher was Mr. Menzer. He was a nose picker. I can't make this up. Hello. And so we used to have to say to him when we came to class, we had to sing, you're not going to get a YouTube order for this one, believe me. Hello, Mr. Menza. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Hello, Mr. Men. And he would pick and flick and pick and flick. And so, like, nobody ever sat in the front row in the auditorium. We all started to get back and back and back and back. He was such a nose picker. It was disgusting. And it's funny because to this day, you know, I've had my 40th and my 45th reunion already. When we're all together, the kids from that class, we sing "Hello, Mr. Menza," like all of our songs that we had as kids. So our party song was really a song of hope, and it was by the Carpenters, and it was "We've Only Just Begun." And at 12 or 13 years old, I sang that feeling like my whole life's ahead of me. And so here's a little bit of We've Only Just Begun. We've only just begun to live white lace and promises, a kiss for luck, and we're on our way. Before the rising sun, we fly, so many roads to choose. We'll start out walking and learn to run, sharing horizons that are new to us, watching the signs along the way, talking it over, just the two of us. Well, there's always been more than two in an Italian family. Working together day to day together. So just like that whole song has been going through my head. I couldn't sleep listening. I have anxiety about retiring. So at like 2:00 in the morning, I woke up and I did a playlist and I sang along like a sad sack of potatoes in my bed. Before the rising sun, you cry. But I can't make tears because of my medicine. So I cry without tears, which is weird. Doug, it really makes me more of a
weird.
like a non tear. Like it's like you look like I'm faking, but I'm not faking. I just can't produce a tear. So now Angela Hogue from Wisconsin, the wife of Sir Steve, I would like to know what song has been on your mind this week.
It won't go away. That song, it's something Barkley, and it's Does That Make You Crazy?
Yeah.
That thing. I heard it in a thrift store and it will not go away. And I don't even really know the word.
How am I gonna get it? You gotta give me more.
Aaron, but they were playing it in the thrift store. I don't even know all the words, and it will not.
Crazy.
Just the melody.
Let me see. It's like I know it's
You two suck.
I don't know the first name is a little different. It's really like CeeLo Green, but it's like.
Here we go. Here we go. Okay.
Play it.
Why won't it let me cut and paste this? Here we go. Okay.
I read it to us like a poem.
Okay, it's called Crazy by, is that Gunnarls? I don't know.
I don't know.
So I remember when I lost my mind, there was something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions have an echo in so much space. And when you're out there without a care, I was out of touch, but it wasn't because I didn't know too much. I didn't know enough. I just knew too much. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Possibly. All I know is this playing in a thrift store, and it's like, I can't get the stupid thing out of my head. It's driving me crazy.
I'll ask the crowd. Raise your hand if you've ever heard that song, because I don't know it.
Oh, Trisha has. Okay, good.
I know it. I know that song.
And so is Aaron. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that like not the most annoying song? Like it was at a thrift store.
I like that song.
Yeah, Gnarls Barkley, but it's CeeLo Green. Yeah.
Wait, is that the same person?
I think. Well, when Aaron pops back in, I think CeeLo Green is part of. I don't know if it's 2 or 3 guys. Is it 2 or 3 guys? Is Gnarls Barkley but
Oh, okay.
then CeeLo
I have
Green
no idea.
is himself, but he's the one who does the singing on it.
Yeah, well, I wish they wouldn't have played it at a thrift store because, like, by the time I left, it was stuck.
Well, I on the Disney Plus, I was a huge fan of The Artful Dodger, which unfortunately is now off of Disney Plus, which I was very sad to see that go. It's very good. If you have a chance to see The Artful Dodger, watch it. But the young woman who is in The Artful Dodger, I guess because I had liked it, Disney Plus recommended another movie that she was in. And I kind of went, but I went, okay, I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to watch this movie because it's called Teen Beach Movie. And I went,
Okay.
okay. It was one of the cutest movies I have ever seen. It was absolutely adorable. It's done like, well, one of the two main characters' favorite movie is called, I can't remember what it was called, but it's like Beach Blanket Bingo. It's like that kind of movie is his favorite movie.
You weren't
and it ends up being like they merge with the cast. They're like, pretend sent back, and they meet with all of them, and they're doing all the songs and everything, just like Beach Blanket Bingo.
Oh, interesting.
It's like a musical like that. But it was so cute. You had the surfers and the bikers, and they don't like each other, and all this stuff. It was very, very cute. So yeah, good job, Disney Plus, recommending it. Now, I can't remember a single song other than kind of the jumbled songness of the vibe of the movie. But yeah, it was adorable.
I like that. Trisha.
Night nails.
Trisha was
Night, Jamie.
She brought something to the table. First song yet. Now,
well, because they've been watching Downton Abbey for like the past month.
I know we have to talk about shows because there's things to talk about. But Doug gave us "Show Me the Way" by Styx. I know the song, but I can't hear the tune. But it says, "Every night I say a prayer in the hope that there's a heaven, and every night I'm more confused as the saints turn into sinners. All the heroes and legends I knew as a child have fallen to idols of clay, and I feel this empty place inside, so afraid that I've lost my faith." I can't remember ever singing those words, but then this "Show me the way, show me the way, take me tonight to the river and wash my illusions away, show me the way." That seems so familiar, but I can't place it in my head. Anybody else? If it's by Styx, it was probably a big hit.
Huh.
Yeah, thanks for playing. What song is in my head? Let's do television shows that we've been watching, and then let's
hang on. Let's do races before we do the shows.
Races first.
All right.
Well, can I tell you?
Don't go.
Oh yeah, Aaron's song. Go ahead.
My song was the Sue Spiezio song because I have said it so many times through this week with all the sales I was doing.
Okay.
So I've seen you do it. So don't tell Trisha. But I have seen some of your shorts when you say what you're doing for the week. And on Friday, I'm going to be on the Sue Spiezio show. And I'm like, I love it. I love it, Aaron. Sorry, Trisha. Let's do it. Let's do a contest and get your mind off.
All right, we're gonna do the races. All right, so the first race is for member appreciation for everyone who is a member on my channel. Let me pull that up. I'm going to share my screen, and somebody give me a number to shuffle.
Who's going to get in first? I don't see a number yet.
I don't see a number yet either. Somebody,
Oh,
Jen.
Jen says 3.
All right. Let me see, did
Here
that
they
pop
go.
up?
Oh,
That-
now everybody's sending numbers in.
Okay. Well, we got Jen first.
Yep.
1, 2. Oops. Oh, for goodness, my screen's bouncing around. Hang on. We're going to shuffle again. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Here we go. Oh, there's a panda ducky. There's a snowman. Aw.
Yes, so for my appreciation for everyone who is a member on my channel, you get entered into the weekly race.
My husband's in the lead.
He
Go,
is.
Tommy. Swim away.
Where's
Take your paddle.
Sue Spiezio? Oh, you're up in the middle.
And Tommy loses
Oh,
his
there's
lead.
Doug.
Oh, Denise is what is she supposed to be? A parrot duck or a
I hear the
Red-
song Diamond Girl when I sing Irish Girl. I hear Irish Girl.
cool.
Yeah, da, da.
Oh, Sue's getting in there. Sue's got a black hat on. What is she supposed to be? Oh, super
she's
duck.
French.
Oh, cute.
I think
Sue's
she's
super
French.
duck.
Mary.
Oh, here comes Mary. Did we tucker you out? Or you
Here
okay?
comes Thomas again. Thomas
Yes.
got his second wind.
He asks me every Saturday who won the race. He just said he just kissed me goodnight. So if he wins, I'll yell. Go, Tommy, get it, Tommy. DMB.
Here comes Sue.
Look who's like
Woo!
flying now. Oh my goodness.
She's super duck.
Oh no,
And
Doug tripped her.
It all.
Denise is Woody the Woodpecker.
Here comes
duck.
Thomas. Here comes
Uh-oh.
Thomas. Oh, it's Jen and Thomas. Jen and Thomas.
Thomas!
All right, I'm gonna yell. Tommy, you just won the race.
Woohoo!
Oh, he's still listening. Okay, he knows. Congratulations, husband.
Awesome.
Feel free to buy me something.
All right, now everyone who left a comment on a video and all the comments. So every video you leave a comment on, you get entered into the race. All right, so someone give me a number so I can shuffle for comments left on a video. I know, Jen, you were so close. So close.
You were too worried about Doug. You let Tom go by.
4.
Tom was
All right.
paddling with a ruler.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Here they come.
Whee!
Happy feet. Happy maker. Oh, these are small. Cheryl, I see. Oh, it's too small. Kim. Somebody's got to make a run for it.
Oh,
Who's
here
going
comes
for the run?
Lois. Here comes Lois. It is
Good job,
Lois.
Lois.
Congratulations, Lois.
Right,
Hope you're not a stick
congratulations.
in your
I don't
emoji.
think we've seen Lois as a winner yet, so congrats.
That's awesome. Yay.
All right, the next is for lives. Comments left on a live. And there we go. All right. I know she was.
I know,
she was
Jan. I
getting
hope she's not as sick as her emoji. But at least she won.
And I need a number. Oh, Kathy says 3. Here we go.
Kathy was quick on the button. Good job, Kathy.
1, 2, and 3.
They're so drunk. They're just all
Now,
so drunk.
This one, unfortunately, I can't move the screen up a little higher. I don't have the bar.
Well, I see Tracy. I see Tracy. I see Tracy. Wait a minute. Here comes
Happy Maker. Happy Maker. Oh, here comes Tracy.
Whoa, whoa, there goes Tracy.
Here comes Tracy.
There's Tracy.
A lot of people. Right up there.
Yeah. That was anybody's race to win.
Yes. Lots of people.
Denise and Gaga talking about those psychics. Remember Sylvia
Brown?
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, they knew. They knew. They knew it was going to be Tracy. All right. And the last one.
Aaron left again. Poor Aaron.
The last one for comments. No? Well, comments on shorts. There's still one more race. But comments on shorts.
This is the
and that is the Santas.
I always like to pick
and we don't
for frickin' frack.
Okay.
2 for frickin' frack. For little, I can't think of their names. What are their names? Rosemary Cecilia and Brooke Noel, because they're gonna have their first Christmas. I can tell them apart. Oh, you little cutie.
All right, there's one shuffle. There's 2 shuffles.
Yeah, Brookie Cookie, we do call her that.
Go, 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 everybody.
I love the Santas. I love Christmas. Not gonna lie. I love Christmas and I cannot lie. Oh.
Is it? Oh,
Tracy.
What,
you woke up? It was a long shot.
Well, again, there were a lot of other people who were very close.
I agree.
Very, very close. All right, so I am going to set up the last race, and that is from my community tab. Count the number of packages I sent out, not this week, last week. And we have 5 people. I'm going to enter into that race. Once I get the names up here, there. Yep, so there is always a community tab post that you can add your comment to. And that is to count the number of packages sent out. And that is the last race. Oops. Oh, what did I just do? Hang on. I just hit something. There we go. All right, one more. So the people in the race are Oh My Vintage, Tracy Morgan, CRR13 Richie, Becky's Vintage, and Debbie Jacobs. And we're not going to shuffle.
This is a quickie.
And we're off.
Here they go. Here they go. I like
Look at how cute those duckies are.
But here's the thing, guys. If you go in and watch all of my watch the videos, watch past videos, find videos you haven't left comments on, find lives you haven't left comments on, leave a comment, you'll get entered. And it's him.
Oh, my vintage.
Yep. So the more videos you watch, the more lives you watch, the more comments you leave, the more entries you get. There we go. All right.
Well done. Well done. Congratulations to all the winners.
Woo! Yay, everybody.
With new releases and stuff on our streaming platforms. So are you all caught up with the 4 episodes of Bridgerton that came out?
Yes.
Oh my, is everybody watching Bridgerton? It
No.
is so, I know,
Nope.
Aaron, you know, it is so good. The close and coming attractions at the end of the 4th one leaves you breathless and hopeful, and will not know till I think it's another month or 2 before they're going to put it the last 4 episodes. It was so good, and I love everything about the show, the costumes, the pomp and circumstance. I think the thing that cracks me up the most is the headdresses on the queen. I think this week she had like a fish tank.
The
right?
swans that were
Something was happening in her headdress.
Yeah, the
I don't
swans
know how that
dancing
actress,
around.
that's got to be one heavy headdress for an actress on her neck. It's they making them bigger and taller and wider every episode. But with the things moving in it, I was cracking up laughing. And she always has like a stink nose. She's got a face like somebody just passed gas near her. Like she never just seems happy. And then the one with the cane is such a pot stirrer. Like
Doug,
she's so
why you gotta ruin it for me? Why? Why you gotta ruin it for me?
Is it the final season? Did they announce that?
I don't know.
I didn't hear that. I hope not. I'm
Doug.
loving it. I'm loving it. So also, is anybody watching season 2 of The Jinx, which is the story of the trial of Robert Durst, Bob Durst, who killed one wife, one girlfriend, and dismembered another friend and got off like the first time he went to trial?
I never heard of that.
Yeah, well, it's a New York story, so he was from here, and it was big story, big money family, whatever. So the first season of The Jinx was last year, and he's an old man, so he had to go pee, but he forgot he was still mic'd. And when he went, he was talking to himself, and he said in the bathroom, you know, I killed all of them. Like basically, he confessed in the bathroom with no one, like not having any idea he was on a hot mic. So that was like, oh, there's got to be a season 2 now. So it's now all like he just like he got away with it for like 30 freaking years. He's a really old man now. They're wheeling him in, you know, with the wheelchair, and like, you know, at this point, who cares? Like, life in prison is not going to mean much anyway. But my favorite part of this week's episode was they said, "Did you kill Susan?" And he said, "No, sir." And then the lawyer said, "If you could kill Susan, would you lie to me?" And he said, "Yes, sir." So basically, none of his testimony. He's a perjurer. Good night, Jan. Good night.
Oh my God.
Night, Jan.
Just and the attorney said to him, Your attorney has been calling you Bob. Would you like me to call you Bob, Robert, or Mr. Durst? And he said, I'd like you to call me sir. And he is like, he doesn't care because he's like, he's old, he's dying, and like he killed them, they're all gone for years. And like he's having fun on the stage.
Right.
It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Then the other trial that's going on is the weird couple that got together and killed his first wife and her 2 children.
Oh, Daybells?
The Daybells.
They're
What?
And those
nuts.
person you know that story, Trisha?
No.
So the guy was a married guy with older children, and he began to believe that he was a prophet of some sort and was writing a book about being a prophet and the next coming and all that stuff.
Okay.
He, the woman, was divorced, I think, but with
Lori.
smaller children when they met, and she bought into his Kool-Aid of everything he was saying.
Mm.
So he kills the first wife, buries her on the property. He marries this one,
Lori.
and then together they kill her 2 children and bury them in their yard too, with a sign that says Pet Cemetery.
The young children?
Young children, one 15 and one like
What?
10.
Yeah, like 10 or 11 and a 15.
Yeah.
The girl was
And
15, the boy was like 10 or
What?
11. Yeah.
the testimony, you know how I loved the Johnny Depp Amber and OJ. This is up there with that in terms of like, you're crazy. You're
Mhm.
crazy. And the people who are coming forward to testify for them is like outrageous. The people that are there to testify, it's done now. Like it's done. So
Right.
what's happening now is the jurors have been released, and now people are interviewing the jury, you know, juror number 4, and like hearing what the jurors thought in the room, like just freaking crazy. So
Mhm.
after all of that,
Did
and
the
then
jury recognize that they were crazy?
they're going to they're going
Yeah.
to prison for life.
Both
Then
of them got both of them are guilty and they're gonna be gone forever.
forever. But the thing is that they didn't find the dead people immediately. They were like vacationing in Hawaii, living it up. And the
Mhm.
investigators, the cops, and the father of the children, and everything was like, "Where's my kids? Where's my kids?" So they're all right. They were friends, you know, like so they were like openly on the run. They weren't in hiding, and it was
Oh,
like there was nothing
man.
after they like just terrible. I mean, and she, I
That
think
poor
this was her,
father.
I think this was her 5th husband, like and
Mhm.
like Looney Tunes. And
Yep.
then I watched the Kevin Spacey documentary.
Oh, I haven't seen that. Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
we
well,
lost you, Sue. We lost you, Sue. Hang on. Start over again.
the
Okay,
Kevin Spacey.
Kevin Spacey 2-part documentary, Academy Award winning, you know, for Usual Suspects and I think American Rose or something like that. He, at I think a dozen men have come forward to
A lot of
say
men.
through the 20 years of
Mhm.
exposure, what he did, what he said, the infractions and whatever. And the hardest one for me to watch was this incredibly built, buff ex-Marine who said basically into the camera, I went to war and I fought for my country and I couldn't take on Kevin Spacey. I I crumbled. Like, and just like to see like the mental breakdown, because the Marines, they build in self-confidence in their
Mhm.
training programs.
Mhm.
You're a Marine, you're a Marine, you're a Marine. His testimony was the absolute hardest for me to hear. And then ironically, people bury things. I forgot that I was molested until I watched the show. And I know I was molested. I mean, it's not a memory that I buried, but I don't think about it at all. And then I watched this show about molestation, and I'm like, oh my God, I went through that too. Oh my God, like just watching it, and they're like, oh my God. So I was an adult when it happened to me. It was my mother's husband, and it was in the theater watching a brand new Star Trek release. So like the whole start, like all those triggers, but like really in my day life, I bury it. I don't even think about it until I see something like this. And then I was talking to my daughter today. I said, you know what? I have another memory that I can't put my fingers on that I think was inappropriate behavior. So all my little girlfriends and I at like age 9 and 10, prepubescent, one girlfriend had an above ground swimming pool. So that's where we all migrated all summer long to swim in her pool. And for some reason, her uncle was always in the pool with us.
Mhm.
And he had to throw us. And to throw us, he had to put his hands between our legs. And it has come back to me now like that. I remember then feeling that was weird, but I still let him do it. Like, and none of us really talked about it. So I called a couple of friends this week. I was like, I had this memory come back. Do you remember when Uncle so and so and the pool? And they all remembered. They all remembered.
Mhm.
And we're like, there's so much of this, like Me
Good night,
Too,
Jen.
just unbelievable. So I would say it's yeah, it yeah. Good night. Good night.
Sorry,
Good
it's true, Jen. So yeah.
yeah, yeah. So fair warning, very interesting, but could potentially trigger a lost or found memory for anybody. And I
Mhm.
experienced it myself. Let's flip. Let's flip to a happier time, a getting to know you question. You know, who 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 are you? Who are you? So what's this week's question? Let me see. We ended last week with what is the one part of your everyday routine that you'd be better off without? We asked that already. This question I don't understand. The question is, can you ever commit a truly selfish deed? And I don't know what that means. What's a
No,
selfish
say it again because you're kind of fading in and out a little bit.
deed? Can you ever commit a truly selfless deed? What does that mean?
Do something for yourself. I mean,
No, do
Well,
something for
selfless,
somebody
somebody
oh,
else.
selfless. Yeah,
without
yeah, yeah,
you
yeah,
getting a
yeah.
benefit
What do they
from
mean
it.
commit? Like do it like
Not
every day? Like
selfish. Oh,
yeah, like selfless deed. So something you do.
yeah.
But what do they
I
mean by
mean,
commit? Do they mean like every day do it?
Yeah, it's just it was such a strange question. I
That's a
couldn't come
strange
up with an answer
question.
myself because I really don't understand the question.
Yeah.
So the next question I do like. So we'll pass that one.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Unless somebody has an
we're-
answer.
I don't know. I think the fact that I have two cats living in the house that I feed, clean up after, take care of. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's I don't know. That's kind of selfless
Yep.
that I take care of
Angie, how
them.
many do you have?
We have 9 right now.
Yeah, selfless. I don't know if I've got one. I'd like to have one, but I don't know that I've got one. I have to give that some thought. I've been giving it some thought since I read it earlier in the evening. Nothing's particularly coming to mind of
Yeah,
a self.
nothing's coming to my mind either.
Anything that I'm thinking of, I feel like I've always wanted the person,
Doug.
I bought that for you, or like, like that's from
Right.
me, like where I
True.
had to get the
Doug.
credit.
It's
Joe,
true.
that's you. Yeah.
Joe keeps me around because
Mhm.
I have thumbs. I can open cans.
That's right.
Okay.
The main reason he keeps me around.
What previous dream do you see the most meaning in? what previous dream do you see the most meaning in? When I read this question, for me, I always knew I wanted to be a mom, but I always knew I wanted to be a teacher.
Mm.
I would play school, I would teach my dolls, whatever. And I've been lucky enough that I did teach school for a year and left it feeling defeated. But in my 40 years in total, but 27 with this company, I've been teaching. I've been mentoring, I've been teaching. And now with girls coming, I'm excited to teach them the whole world, the
Yeah.
presidents. Antarctica is the one in the top, the bottom. Like so that dream has been the dream that I'm excited about, that I always wanted to teach. I have had the opportunity to teach, and I'm still teaching. What about you guys? Anything?
Mm. I don't know. I mean, I think the dreams that I've had, my goals, I guess I could say my goals that I've had, I've accomplished most of them, I think. I wanted to be an interpreter. I did that. I wanted to be a cat mom because my parents wouldn't let me. I
Really?
qualified now. Oh, no, my parents would not allow any animals in the house. The minute
So
I turned 18 years old, I headed out of the house, and first thing I did was got a cat named Raja. And I've had
that's
cats ever
cool.
since. Yeah. What
What
other
did you
dreams
do?
do I
What did
have
you
that I
do
haven't
with
accomplished?
What did you do with the 9 of them when you were gone?
I had a wonderful young lady from down the street. Her mom is the secretary of our church, and she is heading off to hi kitty cat behind Sue. She
Oh
is
yeah,
heading hi Dexter. She is heading off to college in fall, so she's always looking for cash. And she's watched my kitties before. So she came over the week before we left. And, I taught her about, the special needs of my kitties, and she did a great job. She sent me videos
that's
letting me know how the
awesome.
kitties were doing while I was in Israel. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Doug.
I had a dream, which I don't know where this came from, and it kind of like it scared me because, like,
Hmm.
of course, I'm nowhere near ever came anywhere close to this possibly happening. But for some reason, I had a dream. Somehow we're at like me and another person. I'm the passenger, I think, at this point, or driver, whatever. But we're at like an apartment complex, and all of a sudden, someone starts running down the stairs. We're in the car, and they're shooting at the car, and
Oh, wow.
I get shot, and then I wake up.
Oh,
I had
wow.
that dream a couple of times, and I'm like, what is that?
Yeah, what could the positive spin of that be?
Right.
You want to think, all right, the negative is obvious, but what could the positive be? Like maybe
Yeah.
something's going to jolt you to make a change,
Yeah.
like being
Yeah.
shot.
I don't know. I don't know. That would scare me.
Yeah, scary dreams suck.
Yeah. Yeah. And Trisha's just sitting back going, not saying nothing.
No, I don't know. That's one I don't know how to answer that question.
Yeah.
All right, we move to the next one. What's a question you wish people would ask when they meet you for the first time?
Oh, wow.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
I think mine would be why. I think I would want to ask you why. Just why. Why are you this?
I think mine would be, do you like living in Washington?
Oh my God. Yes, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
I try to be an open book about most things. Like, I don't like if somebody wants to know something, I'll tell them. I mean, obviously there's things that are private, but somebody wants to know something. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
would you mind tasting these cookies for me? I don't know.
Going back to the selfless question, I think, Aaron, you expressed a story in the past about a cousin who was selfless and gave you courage.
Yeah.
And that, to me, a perfect example of someone doing a selfless act for you,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and forward, really.
Yeah.
Do another one?
Sure.
Okay. Doug, if you could have coffee with one person, dead or alive, who would it be?
Ooh.
I want to have coffee with Doug.
Mm.
I want to have a little, maybe Kahlua in it or Bailey's, but me and Doug. Who do you want to have coffee? Who do you want to have a cup of coffee? Trisha's not drinking coffee, so fake coffee.
I'm not. I'm not.
Trisha, can you do hot chocolate? That's what I always say when people say hot coffee, I'm like, hot chocolate?
She does like hot chocolate.
Me too.
So who would you want to have?
I would say Josephine Baker. I have always been fascinated with her life.
The singer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good one.
Answer.
Yeah, she is always, it's just so much about her life has fascinated me. I'd like to know how she got to each of the milestones she got to.
So someone that you would learn from and really who has impressed you. That's cool.
Mhm.
Who do you want to have coffee with, Aaron?
Bob Ross?
The
That's
painter?
cool.
The
The
painter?
painter.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
He'd take his Jason Momoa coloring book.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
Did he show tonight's page? Did you do a page this week?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't see that, did
No, I
you?
Yeah, you were gone.
Oh,
Here,
missed it.
Yeah.
Let's get Aaron big here so you can see.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Styling.
Angie, who would you want to have coffee with?
I would say Jesus because I have a ton of questions for him. There's so much I want to know. But beyond that, my grandma.
Aw.
I'd like to go back because she died when I was in my young 20s, and there's so many things I'd want to ask her now that I'm older that I didn't get a chance to.
That's cool.
Those would be my answers.
Well, okay. I hate to pick it back off of your answer, but
Okay.
I would love to have coffee with my two grandfathers because I never got to meet them because they both died when my parents were young. Like both of them were like 13 when they lost their fathers. So I would like to have coffee with them just to, find out about them and their, life.
That's a cool answer. Yep.
I have a few little trinkets and treasures from my mom and her mom. And I swear when I hold them, I could feel them. Like, like hearing, I feel them. It just the power of them in these trinkets. I have.
Yep. I have something like that for my grandmother.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Because I'm the second oldest of 21 grandchildren, and my mom is the oldest of the 8 children. We are a big family on my grandma's side. And right before my grandma, I would say maybe a couple years before grandma died, she had asked me, what I would like from the house when she passed. And she had this beautiful silver crest basket that was always in her cabinets. And I told her I wanted that. And she says, I can't give that away yet. I cherish that. And I said, hey, that's fine. I'm not, but my grandma knew that when she passed, everybody would be like at war to get things because I have family members that are very materialistic. Sorry, it's the truth. And so I just, okay, grandma, no big deal. I didn't want to make her feel obligated. About a week later, my husband comes home with a brown paper bag. He had stopped at my grandma's house to drop something off. And he goes, your grandma wanted you to have this. And it was that silver crest basket. So that always sits in my I don't know, what do you call it? A hutch.
Mhm.
And yeah, every time I touch it or think about it, I feel close to grandma.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
Yeah, it's just sweet. Kitty, no, oh, darn it.
Right,
Where are they?
let's do one more and call
Where
it a
are
night.
they? Oh, there they are. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
All of a sudden, there was like nobody on the screen. I'm like, what did you do? Bad kitty. Bad kitty. We need to get you one of those little prison signs with the numbers on it and put you in.
I'm skipping some questions because I hate them.
Okay.
What questions are you skipping that you hate?
Here, is life a computer simulation?
No.
What?
Yeah, I don't like that
Okay,
question.
I don't like that.
I don't like that question either.
Oh.
Okay, the next one is, do we have control over technology or does it have control over us?
Okay. Yeah, that's
both. I say both.
Yeah, we're both.
It can be very
in
addictive.
a way.
Man can control you.
Yeah.
I think the
But we also have control to pull the plug.
that freaks me out the most is the smart, like trending, like
The AIs.
what it puts in your feed,
Yeah.
watch what you've done, and that's the part
Mhm.
that's going to be weird. Obviously,
Yeah.
I'm watching my babies, and I'm getting a lot of baby stuff. I'm turning 65, and I'm getting a lot of Medicare stuff.
Mhm.
I mean, it's not just who I follow. I expect to get feeds from the
Now
people.
I blame you and the Friday night because on YouTube I get a lot of the what is it? The boomer people who are, contact us when you turn 65 and we'll find the best plan for you. It's like, I'm not 65.
So they
I haven't been looking for anything about turning 65. It's her. It's her. It's not me, but they're listening to you and putting it into my feed.
Poor little girl.
That's funny.
That's the part that freaks me out the most. Like,
I don't like the whole AI thing. My husband's fascinated by it, and it freaks me out. I'm like, if you're gonna watch that stuff, I don't want to be in the room.
The one that I did see that I loved is that a Holocaust museum interviewed every Holocaust survivor they could possibly find and videotaped them and asked them like a million questions. But the AI is to teach little children now, and the little children can ask a question, and the AI can hold the Holocaust victim with the answer to that child's question. That I think is a beautiful, because then the kid is learning at their own level in their own way. That I think is great, but I don't know. I wonder what school is going to be like for my little girls, like, and how different it was. Trisha's like, you had a graduation and a song. Yeah, we did, right? And we called it grammar school. And the kids, we were in a meeting yesterday. One of the big shots said something about the Keystone State, and later on, my millennials didn't hear the word state. but they said, "What's a keystone?" And I cracked up laughing because I'm an East Coast girl, so I know my East Coast states. I don't know all the states. I couldn't tell you, the nicknames of all 50 states. But the Keystone State I could tell you was Pennsylvania. So it just sort of was
I didn't know
funny,
that.
like, yeah, just so funny that, well, they're your
right
age,
above me.
like they're in their early 30s, and
Right.
I had never heard that expression. There was no need. So my boss said to them, "What's this expression for New Jersey?" And it's plastered on our license plates, the Garden State.
Right.
Why
Well, I had to
without that
look up
ABO?
Maryland's
What is
recently.
yours?
Old Line State.
Trisha? What's yours?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Oh, we're the evergreen state.
Oh, that's nice.
You guys know what ours is.
The cheese state. I don't know.
Well,
yours.
yeah, the dairy state. The dairy state.
yeah.
No, yeah.
All right. So this is appointment tonight. Winding down. We're losing friends. Any questions for us before we call it a night?
That's right. Ask any question.
Any questions? We will tell you no lies. I will be officially retired the next time we meet on Friday night. It'll be on my last day of employment.
Yay! Congratulations, Sue.
Next Friday. That's it. That's it. I gotta work 4
Wow.
days. And my millennials have blocked my calendar. And the meeting note says, "We will suck everything out of you before you go." That's the title of the meeting.
That's funny.
And okay, but then I think they'll suck stuff out of me after I go. Like I don't think they're really ever going to break up with me.
Gotcha.
Anybody
Yeah.
have anything? Where is the natural state? Christy, what state is the natural state? I don't know that one either.
I think it's first state. Is it
Also, I had
Arkansas?
points
Yeah,
from
Arkansas. Okay.
and
I did not know that.
I gave my points that I could gift to my millennials. I gave them 50-50 each.
They're gonna make me look these up now.
They bought this week,
Each
they
state.
didn't have enough money from what I gave them, but they each had their hair done. Each their hair was over $400.
Mm.
And they each went to Sephora makeup stores and spent over $300.
Wow.
I could never, that would never ever happen.
No.
I couldn't, like, hello, I'm Wet and Wild dollar store. Like, I don't care.
Yeah, like,
Like just, disposable, $500 for hair, for adding blonde highlights that are going to only last like 6 weeks.
yeah,
right?
that's crazy.
Yeah, but both of them had their hair done for different events that they have coming up this week and next week. I know I couldn't write that check. There's no way.
No way. No way.
Sephora,
Wow.
makeup, like, spending $80 to $90 on a foundation when you can get, maybe
No
it's
way.
Maybelline, like a CoverGirl. Like we grew up with, like, I'm fascinated
You
by
can
all
splurge and get the L'Oreal.
right?
Yeah.
But I love when we see on resellers selling vintage compacts when they still have the puff in it.
Uh-huh.
They don't have the cake, but they have the puff. Like I
Mhm.
love that there was a time that you carried it and you touched up all day long like Trisha does with a chapstick. Yeah, so I got to video chat with him the other day and I looked at the hair. I was like, it's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But I could never do it.
Yeah, no.
That's not money I
No.
could spend.
No.
So,
I
on
was
that
definitely,
note-
when I was growing up, doing the Wet and Wild makeup.
Right, well, yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
My friends, thanks for coming on Friday night. We know you could be lots of places. Thanks for being with us. We love you. Have a good weekend. You'll
And
see
Sue,
Trisha
I got the
N
thank you card. Thank you.
from Nicole.
Yeah. Thank you.
She appreciated it. So let me throw that out there. Trisha and Angie and friends that have been on the what we're calling the diaper party train.
Yeah.
I was able to go on Mother's Day weekend with a luggage cart from the lobby filled with diapers and wipes and
Oh,
uh,
that's wonderful.
formula and books and books and books and books. And when we wheeled it into their apartment, she liked it like, Mom. I said, no, not me, not me. I says, the fairies, the godmothers, the fairy godmothers and godfathers in the internet, this is all from them. So I said, I got you all their addresses. I said, she goes, oh, thank you, Mom. So thank you. Thank you.
Well, I'm
Um,
glad we were able to bless her, and I'm so happy for her. That's wonderful.
it is.
And it is still ongoing too.
Yep.
They're only 2.5 months, so they'll be 3 months on the 28th. So like, and
Wow.
they and last week, they cut their first real smile. Like they found something pleasant and smiled, both of them, and we captured it. And oh boy, I could look at that picture, all those pictures all night. I don't know which one is which.
Oh.
Not a freaking clue. Can't tell my daughter. She's like, Mom, they don't look anything alike. Yeah, they do. They do. And if any of you want to watch their continued growth in pictures, my son-in-law posts almost every day, either about the
Good.
cat or about the babies. And his
Aw.
Instagram is from Stevie Wonder's album. Uh, it's Sir Duke. So it's SIR_DUQUE. And he has posted the most amazing pictures. He
Oh,
caught
goody. I'll have to check
one
that out.
of Nicole, both girls, and the cat all cuddled together asleep.
Oh.
Her arm was around each of them so that nobody would fall, but she drifted off too. I said to her, was that a posed picture that you closed your eyes? She goes, no. Like she wasn't meant to go to sleep, but she just fell out.
Oh,
So,
such a sweetie. That's
thank you to all
awesome.
of you.
Yay.
Thank you to all of you. And
Warms
good
my
night.
heart. That's wonderful.
Good night, all.
Good night,
Good
Christy.
night,
Night.
everybody.
Good night, everybody. Have a great night. Have a great weekend.